Hello. Welcome everyone to this live stream where we are going to watch the sixth game of the World Championship match 2023. We have Jan Nepomniachtchi taking on Ding Liren, and that is very exciting because sixth games in World Championships have been long considered to be the most critical matches out there, and I believe this one also might result in one because Ding has the white pieces. He's trailing the match with 1 point, and this is where things can go get very exciting. First of all, a huge shout out and sorry for being late here. I was actually somehow trying to resolve something that happened with our Chessbase India apartment, which we have got in Mumbai recently. More on that very shortly. I'll be talking about it so that you have more idea on that. But first, let me just fix the board here so that everything's appropriate. Yes, there we have it. The time is here. So no, it's not game 5, it's game 6. Let me also change this one with game 6. There we have it. Game 6 is here. And let me bring the chat. Okay, all set guys. लंदन सिस्टम, क्या बात कर रहे हो? लंदन सिस्टम हो गया दोस्तों. क्या ही मजेदार. इन अ वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मैच अगर लंदन सिस्टम होता है, इट शोज दैट द सिस्टम has achieved its aim in life. Think about it. If a system had milestones in its life, like a human being would have, then being played in the world championship match for an opening system is like getting a PhD for human beings. What do you think, guys? It's like you owe us games of Alekhine, and you are right, Beloglavi. First of all, Alekhine ka we couldn't do that day because game was so beautiful. Uske baad yesterday I went to teach somewhere and I couldn't be here. Amruta did it, but I think Amruta, you guys had fun with her. Today we are going to have a lot of fun. Okay? So, first, Telegram says, congratulations, Sagar, for the new apartment for Chessbase India. Yes. Thank you so much. It is where some of our team members will stay, and also eventually people who will come to our studio can also stay. So then we can, do more stuff. Yes, we will have a tournament, Xiaomik, today. But first, d4, knight f6, and knight f3, d5, and he played his bishop to f4. Matlab, Ding Liren has come to this world championship as if he's going to play some very rapid or blitz event. In terms of openings with white, in terms of opening with black, he has been very solid. He has gone for e4, e5. He has played Queen's Gambit decline. But here, with white, he's playing the London system and he says that, okay, this is going to be interesting. But now, look, for a player like Nepo, who's played the World Championship, who's playing here, what do you think will his preparation be? Will his seconds and team say, oh, London system can never happen, we don't need to prepare against it? Or do you think that he is very well prepared for the game? I want your suggestions. It was prepared, well prepared. Nepo will be prepared. Everyone says he'll be prepared. Now, I'll tell you what is the difference. Definitely there would be preparation. There is no doubt about it. But what would not have happened? Can you tell me? What would not have happened? Yes, they don't risk anything. This guy's channel, you are right. The main thing is he would have prepared against the London. but something would not have happened. I want you to tell me. This is what I realized. Amai says not studied in detail, some variations possible. Deep. No, they must have also looked deeply into the lines, but they would not have repeated the line today or yesterday whenever they were sitting. The thing is, that is the main reason why this becomes a potent weapon, that all the lines would not be very well revised. So e3 played after c5. Now there are possibilities to take the pawn here. It is possible to play this way, but the thing is, here yeah, he played the move c5 e3. Okay, knight to c6. Knight comes out on c6. Knight comes out on d2, and he takes back. Okay, interesting. Bishop f5 was played. c3. Maybe there's another move here, bishop b5, but Ding is clearly in his prep, so no need to. He thought for 2.5 minutes or so. e6, and now he puts his bishop on b5. Very interesting move. And the thing is, I have seen such positions with the bishop back on c8, but with the bishop out on f5 and bishop b5, this seems like a pretty decent position. Look at this, bishop d6. He took, and now castles, and we reach this position. Actually, it's Ding's move. What would you play here as white? Let's see if you guys are into this game. White to play. Alok Raj says how to prepare any opening in deep. Look, firstly, you can get videos, you can get books out there. But if you want to do it on your own, there are very good resources. I mean, Chessbase is one of them where you can do it. People are now using online websites also to do it. Although in Chessbase, it's like your database to save, store, and for a long period. So if you're very serious about chess and your preparation, it might be a good idea to go for that. Yes. The move that has been played here by Ding. Let's see how many of you were able to find it. We have good Alok, Shritich, Srirang, Senthil, Akshay, Amay, Alpha, Rahul, not YouTuber, and Soham Chari, rookie 1. Now, if I were playing this position as black, I would say that, okay, what is the problem I have? I don't have any problem. Look, my bishop is well positioned, right? My knight is excellently placed, both of them. My rook can go to c8. In fact, I can also play this rook to c8, the other one to b8. What I would do right now at this point of time is actually go to my reference board on Chessbase and see how many times this position has actually occurred in praxis, and is there any top player who has played it. So shall we do that? d4, how did it go? d4, knight f6, knight f3, d5, bishop f4, c5, e3, knight c6, knight d2, take, bishop f5, c3, e6. So c3 has itself been played 8, how many? 379 times, but 852 times e6. And then he went bishop b5, which is also very popular. Bishop d6 played here, which has happened in 43 games. And by the way, the guy whom they are following for this, for their preparation is, can you read the name, guys, in the chat? No, it has happened before, Vignesh, and they're following a specific player here with also the move rookie 1. 10 times it has occurred. Gata Kamsky, exactly. Gata Kamsky, before London system blew out and became a very mainstream opening with everyone playing it, with Magnus playing it, with all the top players going for it. There was one guy who believed in the opening a lot, and that one person was Gata Kamsky. And Gata Kamsky played this. So I guess right now it's Nepo. We have Kamsky Matlakov, which continued this way. Let's just look at the game to understand. It's a very positional struggle, but suddenly you start hurling your kingside pawns down the board. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look at this aggressive game. Kamsky actually beating Matlakov. This was online game, so may not be too accurate, but just shows the gist where it will go. And I think a very interesting point happened here is that white will put his knight on e5, and the bishop, which seems like an asset on f5, actually becomes a weakness because it is hit for fourth by h4 and g4. So uh, brilliant. Let's also look at another game of Kamsky Martirosyan. And Martirosyan, the talented. Oh, but Kamsky this time decided not to take. He went back bishop f1. And I think that might not have been a great idea, perhaps, but I don't know. Let's look at this. This is also online game. But it seems like white has idea of a4, a5 also here, clamping down. I also like this position for white. I mean, if I switched on the engine right now, this should be. Oh, he blundered actually. This bishop d3 looks like a blunder. Otherwise, it seems like white is doing quite okay here. Maybe queen a3 back. Should be at least small edge, right, for white. Let's switch on the engine to see. Around equal. Maybe very small, but yeah. So by the way, all of this what I'm doing right now showing you is happening in chessbase 17 and mega database. If you want to get it, the link is in the description. But just to tell you that this does seem like an interesting position. I am not of this opinion that this is going to be a dead game, because so many ideas here. We just looked at Kamsky's 4 games, but he's played all of that in online chess, and there are many different ways of playing this. So how about we do a tournament of our own, and then we take this position that is on the board. Let me see if Nepo has made his move or not. He played the move h6. Okay, Nepo went h6, which has its own idea. Can anyone tell me why h6? Yes, Rakshit, I think what you did, what you said has been played by h6 has been played by Nepo. Yeah, also knight h4, you play bishop h7. Also the thing is, when you go knight e5, which most likely is what Ding will do now, and then you try for g4, h4 play, then the bishop has a safe spot on h7. Right? So that is what Aradhya says. It is transformed into exchange Karo Khan. Yeah, true, Aradhya. True, 95 has happened. So Ding is still in his prep. I believe he is at 147. Look, anything that you take below 5 to 6 or even 10 minutes in this opening stage, you are still in your prep. If you take more than that, you are now thinking. So I'm sure Ding is still aware of this. Just to I was showing all these things here, sorry. So the point what I was showing is that if bishop f5 here, sorry, the idea of h6 is that if you go knight h4, the bishop can go here. Knight e5, you want to go g4, h4 at some point, then the bishop can drop back. But h6 comes with its own drawbacks, right? Don't forget that. It comes with its own drawback. That is, it creates a hook, and that can be later on used to break through in the position. I think very strongly about a kingside attack for white. So there are 14 games in the match. Let's go very quickly, and I think we'll set up our match, our tournament. through this position, guys? Are you keen? Then we can do it. Yes, yes, yes. 30-minute. I think today I will try, and I don't know how to win this because some people are using berserk, some people are not using, so I'm not sure. But we'll try. We'll try. I'll try to my best to see if I can win this tournament today. But more than that, we want to learn these structures. We want to learn how to play, and so that's how we want to be. We have we do new. We can also do a team Nepo versus team Ding. Six arena. Okay, we have 2 minutes plus 1 second increment. Duration is 30 minutes. Tournament starts in 5 minutes. Starting position is this. Create a new tournament. It is there. I have to put it in our chat and pin it so that you guys can go quickly and join it. Pin. Yes, there you have it. The tournament is there. Akshit says how to evaluate these slow London positions. All moves make sense. Rakshit, try to play a few games. That would be really helpful. Just play here, and then always playing gives very good ideas, and that should not be underestimated. That you can play. Right now we have 18 players who have already joined in. And also let me have this here. Leeches. Okay, there you have it. Guys, let's go. Joint request first sent for the team. So I must first accept that. For all those who are new to the team, you have to do that. And then you will be playing here. Yeah, don't worry, guys. All of you will get to play. I am very, very excited that you all get to play. This is one of our top ways of learning. Remember last time we did it with Nepo's fourth game, and there was this G5, G4. We learned that new idea. Yes, I have accepted all those who have sent, so you guys can already take part. I think we have 39 people joined in. In 3 minutes, it will begin. On top, you have the position of the game between Nepo and Ding. Let me see if I have put the right position in the arena because that is very important. Yeah, here. Save. Okay, done. Who else, guys? Join in, join in, join in. All those who are new right now, we are playing a tournament online and you can join in and play. We will be playing the same position that is on the board after what, 12 moves of how many moves have been completed? Yes, 12 moves. 12th move of white is where we are going to start off. And we already have 60 players joined in. Wow. Umang says Ding's body language is looking very negative. We have close to 1400 members in our Leeches group. Maybe that will reach today 1500 as well, thanks to this tournament. Snowman says I'm 13. Time limit is 2 minutes plus 1 second increment. Guys, you just have to click on that link. You have to be signed in, and then either you will be sent to our team. Like you will be accepted. Don't worry. The game starts in 44 seconds. I think all of you are there. Yes, yes. Om Bhanushali, you can join. Come on, quickly. Ding can be playing this psychologically by having this underconfident body language, allowing Nepo to think Ding might have messed up. Maybe, yeah, Rakshit. But for me, it's very difficult to imagine that Ding will actually be playing this reverse psychology game. For me, it's very difficult to imagine that way. And Ding is, for me, a very pure kind of a person. I don't know why. From That's the feeling I get, but maybe it's possible, yeah, that in World Championship you have to do all sorts of things. Okay, 95 black to play. Go for it. Devansh Mahajan, your move. Play. Devansh, come on, come on, come on. 4 seconds. A6. A6, I'm going to take. I'm going to attack Devansh. Devansh, get ready for the attack coming at your face. Okay, are you scared, Devansh? I'm going G5. Aha, Devansh is very clever. He's like, I'm going to exchange. How should I play? I think personally here that this taking here is not a big problem for me. I'm going to push forward and I'm going to try and open it up. Let's see. This is a very cavemanish approach that I'm taking here, and it may backfire pretty badly as well, but that's fine. That's fine. He takes hg, I take back. If you take now, I have an option between taking the rook, but if yeah, I think I will take with the pawn. The reason is I will then use my rook to move up like this. Maybe take with the pawn, because if I take with the rook, you have f6 break, which I don't want to give you. So go here. Okay, now I think I'll go queen g4. Makes a lot of sense to me. Also, I keep an eye here. I defend my pawn. If you come to queen come to f5, which is very logical, I'll take the h file. It seems very I think some point you may have to go f6, Devansh. Don't you think? Like, your king looks in trouble to me. Like rook e3, rook h3 could be one idea. Or king g2, king rook h1 can be one idea. Yeah, queen h4. The other thing I want to do is go knight f3 and move my knight here. So that is also one of the plans. Accepting. Yeah, all those who are doing have sent joint request. I'm going to accept it. Vivek bhai, are you there? Watching. Maybe if Vivek is here, can accept. But yeah, guys, I'm accepting so that all of you can play. F6 played by Devansh. I think Devansh right decision. But how can I continue here? I should try for knight f3, or should I? But knight f3 there is bishop e4. But bishop e4 I can take and play g6. Interesting. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. We can try an attack here. My other idea is that my knight could swing over to d4 at the right moment. Bishop e4, but this is over, right, or not? Take and then g6. Game over. Isn't this game over? Forced mate or not? What am I missing? Yeah, check and mate. This turned out to be a bloody victory. Snowman, if the tournament ends at 7-7, we will have tie break. Okay, back to the tournament. That was a crazy attack. But I think Devansh, you should have played not not bishop e4, but maybe something else. Something else should have been. Okay, let's see how Vignesh Kannan survives this white attack. Vignesh goes knight d7 first only. Nice, Vignesh. Nice. Smart guy. But Vignesh, does that change anything for me? Do you think so? Or should it change? One second, let's think. One idea. Oh, I didn't move. Oh, shit. I should have played. Ah! Ah! What the hell? Yeah, Devansh, you played well, Devansh, but you should not have take played bishop e4. I'm such an idiot. I was going to make a move. Okay, now I am black. Hmm. How should I play with black? I don't have time, but I think I liked Vignesh's move, knight d7. It was smart. Smart move by Vignesh. Let's see how Saumik plays with this. Take queen d7. All those who have sent new requests, you are in. So you guys can already play. Ah, knight f3. Now you want to come here, right? Okay, let me play my bishop to g4. Then I am solved, yeah? Ah, nice. Nice move. Then I think black, guys, I'll tell you one small secret here. This I feel is slightly better for black, this structure. You know why? Um, okay, let's see what he does first. Do you give me a bishop? I mean, if he doesn't give up the bishop, then it's less about structure. Then there are minor pieces also involved. But if he does give me his bishop, then then it's all about structure, because then you have all my major pieces. Queen takes c6, and I will go for the minority attack. So my feeling is, yes, Yash Yadav, you're right. Yash Yadav, you're right. York Pichardo says Ding will. Ah, good move. Good move. Shaumik, I thought this is a better move than taking. Okay, I will go b5 anyway, regardless. York Pichardo says in 4 years, Gukesh will become world champion. Magnus will be too old. Maybe. Maybe. We hope so. We hope so. And by the way, I've gone here. One thing that I think a great move for white here. By the way, this is now becoming a very normal minority attack. I'm going to talk about this one idea which I feel could be very powerful, but maybe not. Let's see. One idea is to play h4, h5. Clamp this structure down, then move your bishop back and then bring your queen bearing in here. That could be a very powerful idea. Yeah, Ali Reza is also there for sure. I mean, I don't think Ali Reza will vanish away from the chess scene. Should I go b4 or should I take? I think taking is also an idea, because now b2 is weak. Because if I had played b4, he would have come bishop b5 pinning here. Then the bishop would have been very difficult to remove from the position. But after taking, now I'm attacking this pawn. Um, yeah, queen e2 is the best. I think that was a good move. You want to take here on a4 with your rook next. Can I prevent it in any way? I don't have much time, but I want my knight to be on d6. So firstly, I defend this pawn. Secondly, what I'm going to do is Yeah, you can go bishop c2. Actually, bishop c2 very smart move, because if I take rook b2, there is bishop h7 check winning the rook. But queen c2 is also possible. Let's see, what does he do? Rook a2 is played. But rook a2, I have rook b3, I think. And then I bring this rook. Now, you have problems here. Yeah, bishop c2 good move. I think that should work for you. I should go back. Bishop a4. Queen c7 maybe. Queen c2. Okay, knight back to c8. My idea is to come to d6 and now to this and this. I think this has turned into a better position for me. Take. Rook b1. How should I play? Knight c4 maybe. Now I'm threatening. Oh, but that's just lost now. Queen c2. Take this guy. Oh no, there is queen e8. I should be careful. I shouldn't get very greedy. Oh, queen e8 anyway came. What, queen f8? I played too slow. I played too slow. Where's the tournament? Sorry. Where did the tournament go? Yeah, here. Ah, okay. But I guess that was what seemed like a decent defense. Okay, now let's knight d7 becoming the main move here. I don't know if Nepo already played his move. G4. Did Nepo already play his move here? Oh, he played. He went knight e7. One second. Knight e7, a4, a6, bishop f1, knight d7. That's how Nepo played it. But maybe not the best. Yeah, maybe our line knight d7 is the best, perhaps. Very interesting. Okay, let's go back to my game. Bishop h7. Caveman approach incoming. F4. Let's go for it. Guys, let's go for it. Let's attack. Yeah, Ding can make a comeback today. For sure. Rook c8. Should I go queen f3? Maybe a good square for my queen. Why not? If you play f6, I'm ready to take. And then e6 would be slightly weakened. Okay, a6. I've been trained to take here. I don't know. Maybe here's a very interesting move. b4. Clamping down on the c5 square. Oh, you don't want to trade. Interesting. Interesting. You don't want to trade. Now, what should I do? Because he doesn't have c4 access. He's planning g6. Let's go g5. Sorry, f6. He was planning f6. The point of this is that king h8. Nice. Nice. Let's go h4. Let's go. Let's go for an attack. I like this move b4 because of complete clamp. But what are you attacking here? There's nothing to attack. h5. Threatening g6. What? Bishop trap. Oh, knight f7. Queen was hanging. Oh, it would have been a smothered bit. Okay, fine now. Okay, that was crazy game. Fine. Fine. Let's go. Next game. Who's playing? Come on, guys. Also, you can look at Nepo Ding game a little bit and realize that knight e7 is what Nepo played. We can play that. Knight f3 back. Arnab goes. Arnab, I might go a6 first. Push your bishop. Oh, e2. Hmm. How about I go knight e4? I like this move because we could trade. And should I take with the pawn? Not really. He will just come back. Okay, I'll go back. Bishop h7. Hmm. Yeah, nice. That's an interesting idea. You've come to b3. But I could play b6, stopping your knight from coming here. Knight f5 maybe. Rook d1, queen c7. My point of queen c7 is to go knight d6. This is the best square, guys. Remember, this is a good square for the knight. To put it here, here. It looks great. Queen e3. Okay, how about here? Also, I had bishop c2, but I should have tried a4 first. A5, because if he had played a4, I had bishop c2. Uh, and I would have won. Today's arena has a lot of players, 129. Queen c1. Okay, let's push. Knight d2. Okay. Maybe I'll just improve my position a bit. Let's push. If you go bishop e2, I'm ready to go queen b3. b4 now, of course. Take, take. Take, take. Now, this is the typical idea of minority attack. That you are getting two weaknesses. Of course, he blundered, but the idea was... Can we go like queen b2? If rook b2, rook a1 is checkmate, right? Nice. Nice. This reminds me of the some Bernstein game, right? This is move queen b2. Rook a1. Next move here. Should be game over. h3. Okay, rook c1. Trade. Okay, queen is getting traded now. What is there to play now in this? Arnab, you can resign. Check. Come on, Arnab. Take. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go for the next one. Come on. Arnab, you can resign. Now you will get checkmated with a rook or a queen. Okay, next. What happened? Resume tournament? How do I go? Ah, here. Oh, my game has started, correct. 97. Sorry. I didn't understand. C4 is bad. C4, why is it bad? Because it weakens this. And also one question. A6, C5. Huh? Okay, take it. Live board has frozen. Huh? Let's see. Live board is at 97, a4, a6, bishop f1, knight d7, take, a5, queen c7. This is where the live board is at. Fine. He took with the knight. He's attacking my queen. Sorry, queen. I'll go queen d5. I like this move. I attack your bishop. Am I winning material? No, not really. Not really. Because I think the way in which he should defend is a4 maybe. गेम की लाइव पोजीशन है ना दोस्तों ऊपर. This is the live position of the game up there. What you can see. Rook e5. Ah, nice move. What would I take here? I could have taken one move before also. Himang says Gukesh is playing Fedosiev. Yeah, we should look at that. I saw just before going live that Gukesh was playing against Fedosiev. We will look at that game, Himang. Thanks for updating. First of all, this rook looks a bit loose. This knight looks a bit loose. Everything looks a bit loose. How do I take advantage of that? How about knight g4? Rook has to go back to defend here. But we can also go a6 with the idea of b5. I like it. Okay. Knight f3, good move. At least he's taken everything in his control now. But what I feel is queen f4. Staying around there somewhere. Looks nice. g3, maybe queen g4. I don't know. I just feel like कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम होने वाला है. In trouble, he's in trouble. I think the World Championship match game is slightly better for white. I'll tell you why. You can see it on the top over there. There's the board. The problem is, according to what I can see, is that a5 pawn has sort of clamped black structure, a6 and b7. And white can play on the queen's. Oh, you gave up material, huh? Okay, I'll take here. And the thing is that the queenside majority is a bit, I mean, queenside pawns are a bit blocked up. Also, you can start pushing on the king side. I feel that's a very potent plan at the right time. g4 h4 like white can do. But the other thing is, like, the rook can come from a4 to b4, put pressure on b7. It should be slightly better. Yeah, Harsh says yesterday Nepo did the same thing with h4, h5 on the other side. Correct. Oh my god, I'm running out of time and here I am telling stories. 95. Okay, that's a good move. Oops. Oops. What? What am I doing? Okay, now it should be okay. I started to play very fast. But my pawn is also very fast. Checkmate. No, not yet. Okay, fine. Next move. Oh no, where did I go? Where is my tournament? One second. Okay, let's go. Maybe if I have two games. Let's go, let's go, let's go, guys. Let's go. Give me an opponent with 139 players. There should be an opponent. Your move. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot. I have to beat you and then I have to play one more game. If I can. Sorry for being a little too. Let's go for an attack. That's how we attack. Knight d7. f6. Okay, fine. I'll take. And now I'll go. How do I create pressure here? G5 I like actually for an attack. It opens up at both sides. I think it opens up his position also. Maybe queen e2. Let's do some queenside stuff. Okay, here first. I'll tell you what my plan could be potentially. I want to play a4 a5, but this what I'm doing is very very suspect. a6 bishop d3. I want to trade. But trading has its own problems. Yeah, e5 next. This is hanging. Loot. You're going to just crush me. Okay, maybe e4 is a better was to play ed4, but okay. Maybe. Now what I can do is I can reroute my knight to e3, where it will blockade the pawn, put pressure on d5, just support f5. Rook d8 here. You might want to trade queens with queen d6, but that actually could be in my favor. I think I like my position now. Armageddon. Yeah, I think that tags have to be changed. Kuntal says, yesterday I asked Amruta, today it's your turn, Sagarbai. It would be too early to comment upon, but still at this stage, who is better placed? I think definitely Nepo after his win yesterday. But if you asked me day before yesterday, I would have said Ding. That's how this match is such a fluctuating struggle. Okay, I want to go here, the other rook here, then push this pawn down the board. Knight e7, rook h1. No, this is a very powerful attack that I have. I don't see how Lut will be able to defend against it. Rook g1. Knight g8. Smart. Oh, that was a smart maneuver. Okay, I will take care of this though, but I will go here. Now I'm threatening here. I want to bring the other rooks like this. यही रास्ता है. Now threatening rook g7. Just rook g7. What? King takes. Okay, but this is losing. No, queen is coming in. Take. Check. Take. Check. Take. I think the quality of this game was interesting. Was very interesting. Oh, do I get one more game? Yes, I get one more. I get one more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know if the points of this game will be counted, but I should play fast. 97. Just like Nepo. Rakshit Singh. Rakshit, let's go. G4. Rakshit wants to attack. Okay, Rakshit. Let's see if your attack works. No, this is free pawn. Come on. How can such a free pawn work? It's too much. Oh, 94. Fork. 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 Fork alert. Fork alert. Fork, 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 fork. Bishop. What is this, Rakshit? What is this? What is this? Horrible. Back to the tournament, getting one more game, reaching number 8 spot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But Vignesh Kannan is like, what? He's just crushed everyone today. Vignesh, well played. One more game, one more game. Guys, I wanted to aim at something, okay, today. Let's see if we can do it after this tournament ends. And then we will, I'll also talk about it. Okay, pairings are now closed. So I'm at this. I may finish in top 10, perhaps. But I had good games as such. But Vignesh Kannan played very well. Vignesh, hats off to you. Okay, so what I want to do today, just I will talk about it. But let's first see who wins the tournament. Vignesh is first. Oh, Night House is also right up there. Night House. Oh, Night House or Vignesh? Vignesh Kannan wins. Night House, well played. 2067 performance. Well done. 1 to 3. Student of Tal finishes third. Congratulations. Fourth place, Chess Tactics Champion. Fifth place, Zulu 111. Sixth place, Ansh. Seventh place, Fire God. Eighth place, Vivek. Ninth place. But I don't know how do these people play so many games. Yeah, look at the Student of Tal played like so many games. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. Maybe he just doesn't think only. Just boom boom boom. Okay, Rakshit, come on, you played well. Let's go to the game now and let's discuss a few things. And also I wanted to tell you a small aim of mine, guys. I don't know how many of you will help me, but it's my personal aim. I don't want to publicize it, like, but in this world championship, and this is what I thought, I want to help one of my favorite chess people who helped me a lot to become a better player through his videos, and that is Daniel King. Where is it? Sorry, here. And he has 96.3 subscribers. Okay, if we can make it 100k by this end of world championship, what I'll do is, because there are many people who keep coming on our stream all the time, um, we will try and get there to 100k. I see his recaps and all, they are so nice. Should we do that? Will you help me? I think many of you uh, are his subscribers, but still, if you haven't, I don't know if we will reach today. Won't be possible. Okay, so there I have, and I will put replaced. You have seen Daniel King's Power Play series. Very nice, this guy. Thank you, Kartikeya. From Tanzania. Very nice, Kartikeya. Don't spam now. Okay, let's go. Right? And also, all those who haven't subscribed there, please do so. We don't have too many people watching, but what happens on our stream is generally people keep coming and going. So, more and more people will see this. Okay, now let's get back to the game. Okay, shall we? So when you get back to the game, you will see that we left off somewhere here. And now what Ding did was he went 95. I will tell you what happened in some of my games was people were going knight d7. Now the engine is saying that the best way to continue here is to take. And you take, oh. You know what to do now? Take this. And why is white better now? Thank you, anime vibes. Shriram Chakradev says, student of Tal is my ID. Array, congrats, Shriram. Or is it Omkar? Rayan says, I was playing as Zulu 1111 and I should have got 28 points at the last second, but I got delayed by 1 second. Oh, Rayan. Ah. Ankush Vashish, thank you for subscribing. Yes, the main point is that the knight is coming here to c5, and you can also start with b4 and then play on knight. So that is the reason why also the knight can come from here. That white is better here. So knight d7 was an interesting idea, but when this happens, what should black do now? What should black do? Yes, knight e5 is the correct answer. All those who said knight e5 is correct, because then I take and you take with the queen. Very important not to lose your queen. And I think this is still better for white after knight b3, knight d4, but lesser than that weakness that had. So knight d7 in fact was a big mistake that we were all doing in our practice, and you should have taken here. Knight e7 played by Nepo is good. His idea is the same: play a6, put the bishop back, then go knight d7, trade. Now I was expecting actually Ding to go for like g4 rash stuff here, h4, like how Gatakamsky did in some of his games, but I think black is doing fine here with knight e4. So here knight e7, a4, and that's another plan, right? You play on the queen side. I like this. a6 was played. He brought his bishop back and he played knight d7, and I like this next phase. What he did is, Ding, he took on d7, queen d7, and pushed his pawn to a5. This is known as a clamping pawn. How do we say clamping pawn? Is that if you have one pawn and which stops two other pawns. Why does it stop two other pawns? Can anyone tell me why is b5 not possible now? Kartikeya, you are just this much away from getting banned on this channel, this much. So please don't spam. Yes, en passant happens, and then this pawn becomes weak on a6. So a5, queen c7, and then queen f3 played. Rook f c8. Okay, think about it from all that you have played right now to understand what is happening. Of course, white can't push his pawn to b4 now anymore because this is weak. But imagine that you can engineer b4, knight b3, knight c5. That would be great. The other thing here is that you can go g4, h4, g5 at some right moment. And one very important thing that white can do for sure is to play this idea with rook c1, b3 and c4. Yes, Telegram chess, you are right. Rook c8 stops b4. Anjana says bd3. Anjana, I don't want to trade these bishops. I feel like right now his bishop is shooting in thin air. So trading it right now doesn't help me. Muthu Raj says, I saw Daniel King content. It's pretty good. I subscribe, friends. Give it a shot. Yes, please. It's a great channel, and if it reaches 100k during the World Championship, that would be epic. Just let's go there. It is at 96.3. Let's help it reach 96.4. We are not like too many here today, but we know that how every little bit counts. It's very important. Um, this guy's channel says, should we play c4? Well, I think what the problem is, if you go c4, I would take, you would take with your knight, aiming here, and then maybe I will put my knight on d5, and then you can't do this, and my knight is nicely perched on this square. This is an isolated pawn, so I would not do that like voluntarily. Maybe we should think of better plans before going for that one. One idea which you would have thought is rook ec1, and I really like this move. And also the plan of this is that I want to, this knight, by the way, should be looking at the d6 square, I feel. So let's say you go bishop g6 with the idea of coming here. Now I go b4. This is what we were thinking. One more idea is, of course, b3, c4, but let's go b4. My point is to put my knight here. And this helps because of the a5 pawn. You see, because of the pawn on a5, which square becomes an outpost? Akshay Mohan says go directly. Akshay Mohan has gotten very attracted with this idea of pushing the pawns. Not bad, by the way, Akshay. I think g4 should be doable here. It keeps the edge also for white. So yes, not a5 hasn't made only b6, but c5 has also become an outpost. So if you look here, after b4, c5 square becomes a very beautiful outpost for the knight. Not YouTuber says that can we exchange the bishop? Look, not YouTuber, I feel personally this bishop is shooting in thin air, and so I'm not really convinced that it is a strong bishop yet. What I would do is I would keep my bishop here because it could really help me to play b5. And now once b4 is played, you go knight b3 here. So let's say he continues with his idea of knight f5. I go knight b3, you go knight d6, I go knight c5. And we come to this position where your knight cannot come to c4 because my bishop is looking there. Your knight can go to e4, but then I can now slowly, with queen side nicely packed up here, I can start my play on the king side. And also if you take here, I can very well take with either of the pawns, but taking here would be good. And now where does this rook belong? Gab says why not queen e3 to try out knight e5. We can check that also, Gab. Let's see. Shaunak Badole, you are right. Arkajit, yes, but don't go rook b1, yeah, you'll just lose the rook. So you can do like maybe rook d1, rook here, rook here. Somehow it may take some time, but it will work out. Aryan says, how is a5 clamping the pawns? b7 pawn can exchange that pawn. True, but when you exchange it, let's say in this particular scenario here, it will still keep the c5 square as weak, and it will make the a6 pawn weak after I take. So it's like a clamping pawn. You can exchange. It's not like you can't. It's just like yesterday's game. I don't know how many of you saw yesterday's game here. So when Nepo went for the move h4 and then played h5, you can say that the move h5 clamped his structure, right? Now, it doesn't mean that he cannot play g6, but the moment he plays g6, his king side becomes weakened up. I hope that clears your point, Aryan. Okay, so this is how that game is. Firstly, let's go back and see rook a3 played by Ding. I think Ding's idea is clear. He wants to defend this, play b4. But what makes it a little weird for me is that if you want to play b4 and knight b3, then the rook is not controlling here. So maybe Ding has some other plans. I think what Ding might be thinking is keep it here, keep pawn on b4, and then you go g4, h4, g5, and then push c4 at the right time, and then the rook can swing over. Maybe. Yes, Raj Kansara, Ding got what he wanted out of the opening 100%. 100% he got it. I think Ding is a very happy guy right now. He has everything to play for. Black does not have play. In fact, a very good point could be, look, think about it carefully. If your opponent wants counterplay as black and you are starting to play on the king side, he will try to break with b6. That's his only way, right, to get counterplay. Otherwise, all the files are locked in. You have to break something. So maybe even Ding is thinking, I'll go rook a1 and I will stop him from going b6. So now, with two rooks here, it might seem they are completely looking at the queen side. But in fact, they are looking at the king side also, so that the attack can go. The other idea which I think, which we did not see and which we underestimated a bit, is maybe go rook a1. Yeah, bg6 played. Now I think, Akshay, your idea g4 should happen. Vignesh is saying e5 coming at some point, but I think Vignesh, we can stop it somehow. Like we can do like queen e3 or business. So there are all these points here. So yeah, I just changed the tags on the stream. Now I'm actually very interested to see what Ding will do. Guys, which plan? Vaibhav Gautam comes with a plan g4, queen g3. Vaibhav, I like your plan g4, but Vaibhav, why do you want to trade queens by going queen g3? You know, let's keep the queens on the board for now. It's actually helpful to you to have queens. So we can go. Prajnay says, what about bishop c2? No. Prajna, yes, I know e5 is something that I should be careful about. But look. I can go rook a1, right, as an idea. I can provoke you to go e5. Then I can take. Then you take. And then I can change my plan and go knight b3, knight d4. It's not like then I will go b4 or g4. So first rook a1 definitely makes some sense to me personally. Because it gives two plans. One is that I am stopping b6. Second is I'm defending a5 so that the rook can go to b3 to b6. Let's say he goes knight f5 here, then rook b3 with the idea of rook b6. And if he goes knight d6, I will push my rook to b6. And this can all be part of Ding's prep. You might say, oh, but how can you prepare so much? But they don't prepare only moves, right? They also prepare plans. And in one of the games, he would have seen, oh, there is a plan of doubling here and rook b3, rook b6. In another game, there is a plan h4, g4. In another game, there is a plan of putting queen e3, knight f3, knight e5. And what these top players do is that they take all these plans, they consume them, and then when they are playing, they use the plan that looks the best for them. That's how they look at it. Okay, so this he goes bishop g6. We'll wait, guys. Can we quickly have a glimpse at Gukesh's tournament? Why I'm telling you is because Gukesh is playing at Menorca Open, right? It's a very major event, and if you look at it, this is how the tournament looks right now. This is how the tournament looks. Gukesh is currently on 6.5 points along with Fedosiev, Niemann, Kaustav, Chigaev, Van Forest and Kobo. But if you look at the standings, he has the best tiebreak. But he must win because someone or the other will win out of this. And Pranav, by the way, has played very well. He's gaining 21 ELO points. Also, Kaustav has played so well. Kaustav is India's 78th GM. He's playing Niemann today. Should we look at this? let's quickly check so that we can see what is happening. And by the way, meanwhile, for all those who have joined in right now, Daniel King's channel is whom we are trying to get to 100k. He is someone whom I have learnt a lot from. So if you haven't subscribed here, it's in the pinned message. Please do. It's beautiful content. You can enjoy chess a lot here. It's a great channel. Please do check. Okay, and his roundups of the tournament are also tremendous. Okay, let's go here, here, and yep. I was looking at Gukesh Fedosiev. Whoa! Oh, they drew. They drew. Gukesh Fedosiev drew. I'm sure Gukesh not too thrilled with this result, but I think he didn't get an opening that he wanted. Yeah, black kind of got very good position. So now I don't think Gukesh can win this tournament. Okay, they drew. What about Neiman versus Kaustav? Whoa, Kaustav might beat Neiman. Man, Kaustav Chatterjee might win this tournament. Amazing. No, the thing is, everyone has. Firstly, games have to end in a draw. So this ended in a draw, this ended in a draw. So Gukesh has finished ahead of these people. Harsha Bharat Koti has to beat Kobo Ori, which could happen, by the way. Harsha could beat Kobo. Then Kobo goes behind, and then Neiman Kaustav also has to end in a draw. But I think if Kaustav wins, he will become the champion, which is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think Ashutosh, that might happen. Neiman or Kaustav. Akshay Mohan is going for idea. Let's go. Let's go and check what Akshay Mohan has to say. He's very aggressive. Oh, by the way, knight b3 has been played here. Ah, interesting. So, knight b3. Why would you play knight b3? The idea is to get your knight to c5 and then play b4. But then why did you play rook a3? I don't get it. If you wanted to play there, then you could have done knight b3 directly, right? Who was stopping you? I think Ding got a bit confused, no? What do you think? Aditya Raj says, let's bring Wolfpack leader to 60k subs. Oh, yes, yes. Rajabov is he live? I will ask if Raja wants to. Okay, I have written to him. Atul says maybe he wants to double his rooks at any given point. True, possible, but then maybe b6 is now a possible. Himanshu says premature nb3 could have led to nc6. No, but Himanshu, let's say I go knight b3 here, okay? Then you go knight c6. I understand that you want to attack here, but it's defended, right? So I can actually maybe go rook a3 now and then play this, play the other rook and then bring my knight. So there were ways, right? Like I can go rook a2, then rook here, then play knight c5 before. You have also committed your knight to c6. So I'm not in a hurry there. But okay, we are looking at very minute things right now, but it could make it relevant. Okay, what about b6 as a move per se? I think b6 as a move is a very double-edged move because yes, you are opening up your b2 pawn, but the a6 pawn is also weak. And then maybe something like rook a1. And this should be very, very favorable for white if b2 is not too weak. Let's say a5, knight a5, queen b2. And now, guys, can you find a nice tactic here? Here's a question for you. White to play. I think it's such a nice move. Yeah, the move here, and I think many of you have talked about it. One second. Chat just moved. What is happening to you? Okay, the move is knight c6. All those who said knight c4, that doesn't work because of rook a3, knight b2, and rook a1. I get two rooks for the queen, plus it's pinned here, and this is losing. The right move here is knight c6, opening up a discovered attack. You could take here on a3, but then I would go check. If you go king f8, I have knight g6 free. And if you go king h7, I would go rook a3. If you take here, I have c8 hanging. So that would be very, very strong. Maybe that's why there are these tactics lurking in the air, and maybe Ding, that's the reason why he went for this. He went knight c6. Nepo goes knight c6. Okay, Nepo is like, you can't go here. I'm attacking this. Now you can't move your knight. What would you do here, guys? Oh, what? Ding plays queen g3. Crazy. Arshad says, during Karpov matches, some people said Karpov was not in his prime and he went to close with Kasparov 12 years older than him. Some said Kasparov was too young and not in his prime. Your view? I think Karpov was in his prime. That is, I don't think that's a doubt. Kasparov was young and he was learning. That is what I feel. And then he learned things so quickly. As Kasparov often says, he wouldn't have become the player he was had it not been for his training with Karpov, like training in the sense the real life training that he got. But guys, Queen G3 is such an epic move. Did you see? Queen G3. Because look, if you take, no, think about it deeply. This also requires you to be a bit fluid in your thought. Take. And now, maybe you think that, oh, this should be dull, Roish. But what Ding realizes is that he will put his knight on c5. He will lock one of the pieces to the defense of b7. Then he will go b4, b5. And then he will use his rook and bishop to attack the b7 weakness. I mean, I think it was a very smart idea. Yes, Kunal, you are very right. It might be winning. I mean, in this, Ding might win today. So Roger says hg3, knight c5, b4, b4, knight a4, knight b6 also. Yes, could be. And also just keep the knight on c5, Roger, and then maybe we go b5. We just open things up here. Maybe shift your rook to b2. Keep it on b2 a3. Don't put it on b1 because that is controlled. Oops, sorry. Yeah. So Nepo declines declines the queen trade. But now, can I go knight c5? I think knight c5 actually has a tactical point to it. Can you find it? What is the move here for white? For black, for black, for black. Sorry. Dharmik Thanki, you are right. Knight takes a5. And after rook takes a5, there's b6. Not e5. Well, e5 seems like very tempting because if I take here, then you win the knight. But I can just defend my knight, and now this pawn is pinned here and I'm threatening this way. And if you play e4, you are blocking your bishop further. Also, I go f3 to open it up like this. So that would not be great. So Vignesh now suggests a move which is very interesting. I like it, Vignesh, your suggestion. In fact, I also would like you to think what would you play here as white. I think there are a few plans here which are very, and you know, the beauty of this position is that Ding has multiple plans to choose from. He can go knight c5 ideas, he can go rook e3, he can play h4 ideas, h4 h5, and that looks very, very strong. Rajesh JR says, Sagar bhai, please organize some events in Bangalore. Last time you gave me a chance to meet Vishy. My bucket list item ticked. Thanks a ton. Rajesh, we will do something. In fact, if you are in Bangalore, there is something known as Bangalore Chess Club. They organize events regularly in Bangalore. And if you just search it, they have generally ticketed events, like maybe some entry fee of some 100 rupees or so. And they have tournaments. So if you guys want to play something in Bangalore, can do that. And hopefully there will be more avenues also opening up soon there. And also guys, those who are new right now, please do check the link in the pinned message. It's the channel of Daniel King. Please do go and subscribe, and you know, if you like the content, he's one of the finest YouTubers out there. And you can, you know, help him reach 100k. Anime says h4 or h3. Anime, I don't understand h3 much. I mean, h3 for me is like doesn't make sense. So I'm definitely an h4 fan. But even more, let's think about how Ding is thinking. Firstly, Ding goes rook a3. Then he puts his knight on b3. He's getting ready. He has not committed with knight c5, nor is he committed with rook e1. He played queen g3 offering a queen trade. That also didn't happen. I have a feeling that Ding may go for h4 here. That may happen. h4 also avoids queen g5. True, true. But I think queen trade is not white's big problem. Like, let's say if I go rook e3, and if you play here, I'm more than happy to take. And then I was thinking maybe I can already think of some tactics with rook g3 and then f4 or h4. But more than that, I can also do knight c5 attacking b7, and if you play rook c7, I can go b4. And my plan is that eventually somehow rook e2, rook b2, b5 seems like a great plan to me. Guys, we have a co-commentator joining us all the way from the bedroom. Hello, Amruta. Shivansh says, Sagar bhai joined as a joint secretary of Kangra Chess Association, Himachal. I want to do something for players. Will you do an online simul with the kids? Shivansh, sure. If you're doing something good for chess, I will definitely support, or maybe some other players might support this. But you should do something. You should definitely do something for your district. That's very nice.
Who is joining, Sagar?
By the way, Raunak says, we welcome all chess club near Nandi Citadel in Bangalore. Oh, nice. By the way, Amruta, welcome, welcome.
No, you said somebody joining.
You.
Me?
Yes. How are you?
I thought anyone else. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What's happening in the game? Is there any chance? Is Ding going to strike?
Yes.
That's the biggest
Yes,
question.
huge.
What does the poll say? What does our chat say?
Poll I didn't keep. Should I put a poll?
क्या बोल रहा है तू? बार बार how can you miss the poll?
Did you put poll yesterday?
No. Because I'm like I was managing a lot. But you are an expert.
Yeah.
You should not forget.
Right. Yeah, Queen.
One sec. Can you show that again?
No.
Okay.
Focus, Amruta. Focus. Focus
Oh,
is
I
very
love that pawn on a5.
Yes. Clamper.
Clamper?
Yes. And another clamper coming up.
H4, H5.
Yes.
That is like the revenge of Nepo, right? He did that H4, H5.
Pawn on a5
This
is
time
like
the
you
hero.
your anger, and this is a6 b7 is my life. It is stopping me from doing anything bad.
Oh,
Good.
anything bad? Ah.
It's good only, I'm saying. Pawn on a5 is good.
Okay, good. Got it.
Clara Alonso says, can we do rook a2 followed by knight c5 b4? But Clara, what is
why
the
rook
need?
a2 then?
Yeah, why not play it directly? Also, I think knight c5, Amruta, the main issue is there is this little tactical shot.
Oh, nice.
But then there is another tactical shot.
Oh, nice. But then?
Yeah.
Hey, wait, there is a pin there. 1 second. Can you not go knight c4?
Knight c4? Interesting.
Bishop c4 is forced. What are you thinking?
Yeah, take. Now this is hanging, right? Piece is falling.
But then, once again, there has to be a defense, and I would love if the chat finds it.
Yeah. Only 5 channels are streaming World Championship. Really? I don't think so.
Not possible.
There are at least 20, I believe. Pratichi says, I always seem to join at the perfect analogy moment. Arey.
Whichever moment you join, I think, whenever you think it's the perfect moment.
Amruta, Roger Rodriguez says, please analyze f4, f5.
Yes, would love to.
By the way, the move here and all those who found rook a1, well done. Because if you take the knight, this is hanging.
Okay, it was actually simple.
Yes. So, here, I don't like f4, f5, by the way, Amruta. f4 actually allows the bishop maybe to e4 and f5. What have you ordered?
No, I'm not ordered.
Hey, you ordered something. What? Tell.
Not for you.
But what? Tea?
Yeah. No, coffee. Filter coffee. South Indian coffee.
Oh.
Once in a while, it's okay, right? Today is Sunday.
Oh, today is Sunday. Sagar Bhai, has Guki defended his Menorca Open after draw against Fedosiev? I think Sharan not really, because Kostov is better against Neiman. He should win. Kostov Chatterjee might win Menorca Open.
Oh, but wasn't Gukesh...
Gukesh was leading, but there were many rounds that happened and Kostov played very well.
Oh,
but
very
I mean, he has to beat Neiman, which is not easy. Okay,
Sagar, you ask. What were you saying?
I was saying, Amruta, by the way, we had a arena today. I finished 9th, but we got a lot of ideas. So the arena actually revolved around this position. We were doing the arena here.
Okay.
And it was very complicated because there is pressure here. But Amruta, what was the distinguishing factor in this entire position? And it is something which our chat has understood now, and I want you to also think about it.
Distinguishing factor for any
Yeah, I
specific
mean,
color
what is
per se or in the
give
whole?
some deep insight in about this position.
Okay, deep insight. I think dark square bishop is missing, as we know.
That
I
is
would
not
love
deep
that.
insight.
That is on the surface insight. Give me a moment. Yeah, the
Oh,
E file.
all players drew their games. What really? Oh, then Gukesh won. No, no. Unless Kobo Ori beats Harsha Bharat Koti, that is going on still. Kobo is at, but I don't think Kobo will win this. So that means Gukesh might win the tournament even after drawing the last round with so many people. You know, Amruta, this is how the standings were. This is how the standings were. So
Oh,
Gukesh,
Van Forest was playing. Gukesh was
yeah,
playing.
all of them drew. Kobo is still playing on 6.5. Rest all have drawn. So most likely Gukesh with his superior tiebreak 1 should win the tournament, and Harsha Bharat Koti has to only hold Kobo to a draw, which he will.
So many people from India, right?
Yes, Indians
In
have
top.
dominated this tournament.
Amazing. So only two players over 2700, Hans and Gukesh. Did they play against each other?
I don't think that happened. Yeah, that didn't happen. But also Hans Niemann didn't lose too many points. 4 minus 4 only. No, plus 4. Oh, plus he gained actually. He drew right now, so he must have lost a few. Okay, let's go back to the game. And Amruta,
Yeah, the deep
here,
insight के लिए
here
तुम
the deep insight was
position तो रखो.
कि
Yeah, not the E file, that is also not deep.
the deep
The
insight,
E5.
Amruta, is that sometimes in our life there are things we think that are very important, but they are not. They just look good. Everyone comes and compliments them that for you, and then you feel, wow, this looks good because the entire world thinks that it's good, but
Okay,
actually it's useless.
like my hair, long hair.
Ah, wow. Wow, that's a great analogy. That means what you're saying is your long hair, which is very long right now,
Yeah.
everyone says, wow, that's so cool. So you start to feel that's really cool. But for you, it makes very little sense to have them.
Yeah.
So the don't generally say all these things because there are a lot of people who have less hair and are facing balding. So
Okay.
yeah. So the thing is that same in black's position, what do you think is like your hair?
Bishop on F5.
Yes, you got it right. The bishop on f5 looks like a very active piece. It is standing here like it's doing a lot, but actually it's doing nothing.
Okay, so what do you do? Cut down?
You can't cut it. That's the main problem. So here, if you see, and that is where, I mean, if you play knight d7 move, which is one of the main moves we were trying, then you can take. If he takes, then you take, and you reach such a position where white will just go knight b3, knight c5, b4, and white is better. Bishop is just looking at.
That's such a great analogy. Now I've got the depth of it. Very, very well explained for all those who have joined right now.
Yes. So he goes knight e7, Amruta.
Yes.
And then this, I think this a6 move was a little careless by Nepo. Because you want to push the bishop away, but then he forgot that a5 is going to clamp him down.
He can't forget. It has to be
No,
a very
I mean,
thoughtful commitment.
But-
Sometimes it's a wrong commitment, even if thoughtfully done.
No, because if you play like b6 now, trying to stop it, I'll still go a5.
Okay, your a6 is super damn weak.
Yes, so that's why actually playing a6 in itself, it might look like a very little move, but in itself creates the situation of a5 clamping the pawns, or with b6, a5, b5, weakening c5, and then putting pressure on a6. So it was, I think a6, I would put it as a very minor error.
Minor?
I mean, at least some error. Minor, I wouldn't put it major, but at least a small error.
Okay.
Then he went here, he took, of course, being pushed.
Yeah, actually it was a choice. Yeah, whether for white to go knight f3 and support the e5 knight or to go knight b3 in the future. So here he took knight d7 and decided on knight
Also, I
f3.
realized, Amruta, in all of my games that I played, that this knight on d2 is quite flexible. It can go to b3 to c5.
Yeah.
It can control e4. It can go to f3 to e5. So we can keep it there. Here, rook a3. My thought was actually a better idea could have been rook ec1 with the idea of b4, knight b3, knight c5. This is what I thought. But he went rook a3. His idea was still b4
No,
perhaps.
I think rook b3, no,
Yeah.
clearly
Yes,
stopping.
but this
But
is
rook
hanging.
a1 and rook b3 maybe.
Possibly. That was also we discussed. He went rook f. Sorry, he went bishop g6. Now he went knight b3. So he changed plans. Knight c6 has happened. And now he offered a
Look,
queen
what
trade.
Nightbot is saying. Push karo, khush raho.
Ha.
His memory is really good.
No, and that's what happened actually. Queen g3, and he offered a queen trade, Amruta, because now this knight can jump here, put pressure here, b4, b5 can happen. So Nepo avoided the queen trade,
Yeah,
and now
Nepo made a mistake. When?
he
Now.
goes h4. This is what we had discussed actually. h4.
Not knight c5. Okay. You were also, somebody had also asked
No,
about
Amruta,
f4.
h4 is correct. And then Nepo goes rook e8.
This, everybody is saying, is a
Not a
little
mistake, but okay, I mean, now I can go knight c5.
Now, what is
Because the main thing was after knight a5, rook a5, b6, which earlier was looking very, very good. At least,
once again, let us
what is the
find
problem,
what is the
guys?
problem here?
What is the problem? There's some issue with chat chess moves, so we have to look at the chat.
Okay. Travel with Nikhil Roshan super chat and says, Sagar bhai, is it most absent-minded intellectual t-shirt? I have the same one. Can we also submit puns for t-shirts in any way? Like karo. Guys, yes, of course, you can, in fact, you can send any design also if we like it. We could think of it. Maybe we should keep some competition also. Why not, Sagar?
Yes.
Rook a6, knight e6, rook e6, h5.
Who said h5?
Aditya Saxena, Clara Alonso.
Look at this move, Amruta. Look, firstly, if you play knight e6 here, then b takes a5 and this is pinned, right?
Yes, gone forever.
But think about it this way. If I play h5,
once again, b takes a5.
If you take here, I take here.
No, that is the most important variation, right?
No, I have two pieces for rook. Because I won your knight, no. So that is not very critical, right?
Okay, but you could show it for the chat. It's like
take. And this is because e6 is also hanging and both my minor pieces are very strong.
But was there exchange difference or what? I'm not understanding, Sagar.
No, he took rook a5, knight a5 piece sack, no?
Ah, okay. Knight a5 was played as a piece sack. That's why.
Yeah.
Got it. Then?
b6. And now the move that...
Oh, he did play knight c5. By the way, Deng has played knight c5.
Yeah, if Nepo plays knight a5, that would be a miniature because of this move h5. And the point is...
Yeah, if bishop f5 here...
okay.
With the fork idea continuing, actually. What's your thought?
Now take this.
Now the question of... the problem is the mate.
There's a mate.
Oh.
Kuntal, thank you for your super chat.
There's no time.
And if I take here, bishop e6 now, what is the move? Yes. Rook d5.
Hey, people have to see it. Okay.
And finish.
Yeah, this is clearly winning. So Nepo is surely not going to take knight a5.
But he has to see h5, Amruta. If he doesn't see h5 here, then he's fine. This position is fine for him. And you could miss h5. The main point also being that here, there is this knight e6 threatening mate. That is the only main point that needs to be seen.
Yeah, critical point. Absolutely important.
And the thing is, after fe6, it's not even that you are worried about your rook. You can just sack here. and you can take here. Both are hanging. So what will happen eventually is that you will be a pawn up. Plus there are weaknesses.
Yeah.
So I don't think knight a5 will happen, but if it happens, then it's game over. Because he has missed h5. But if he doesn't play Amruta, and what else does he do? Like let's say rook a c8. Vignesh asked a very simple, very good question. He said, what is Nepo trying to do here? Is he trying to go for e5? Is he planning that he should...
That is the question. Like rook e8 really is a move which says a lot about the current psychology for Nepo. He needs to have a plan. If he doesn't have a plan, he is already struggling big time.
Yes, but
with
now Amruta b4.
By the way, I forgot to say one thing. Travel with Nikhil Roshan ke super chat mein he ended up with like karo guys. So guys, please do like us, like the stream. I don't
Please
know how
do
many-
like, and Amruta, please do. Please ask the viewers to also subscribe to Power Play Chess of Daniel King.
Do subscribe to Power Play Chess. That's cool. That's a cool channel. Daniel King.
I have
super
put
cool.
the link in the pinned message, guys. Please do
Sir,
check.
Narendra Khandagare says, sir, saw your video on Siddhant for his amazing AI-based software for visually impaired.
Yes, Siddhant has done a brilliant job.
Wow.
He's, you know, guys, how things roll from one thing to another. When I went to a tournament with Aryan and Saundarya, who are visually impaired top players of India, Amruta and I, we both went there. I recorded one small video of them reading from their screens in their room there, and then that was put up, and this boy actually saw it, and he saw what are the problems that the visually impaired players have. So what happens is, let's imagine that right now I'm streaming. If I start the game from here and I say d4, knight f6, knight f3, d5, bishop f4, and someone cannot see, they can hear and they can actually visualize the game in their head or play it over a board. But if I am on this position already and I say, oh, the knight is strong here and it's actually attacking b7, they have no idea on what the position is because they cannot see. So what Siddhant has developed is that a software where you install and you just press Alt 3 wherever you see a chessboard. I mean, wherever there is a chessboard. So on this stream, there's a chessboard. They press Alt 3 and a notepad file opens up saying King G1, Queen G3, like all the pieces, King G1, Queen G3, Rook A3, Knight C5, Bishop F1, and the screen reader of the visually impaired player will read it, talking out these pieces, and he would know where all the pieces are.
Brilliant, right? I mean,
And
it's going to be so useful for
yes,
the blind community.
and you know, Amruta, the thing is why AI is needed for such a project is because different boards have different pieces. So they have to recognize, oh, this is a king. Here it's like this. On chessbase, it would be different. On chess.com, it would be different that way. Oh, he's played e5. Oh my god. He's gone
That
e5.
was his idea, rook e8, e5. Matlab, he wanted to do something active. Obviously, as we know, Nepo, he cannot just sit quietly.
But
so
Amruta,
what's happening now? Guys, all of you, what is Ding going to do here?
No, Ding will simply say to him, Nepo, you are moving into a pin here, right? But Nepo says that if you take, then your knight is hanging. So first things first, we should
consider
Arey,
captures and what? Sorry.
First things first, we should defend our knight.
Acha, okay.
And now
let's go dining, says Vishnu. We should go dining.
Where? First things first.
Yeah.
Acha.
We should. Yeah, actually, that was a good one. So B4.
Amruta, when is your parcel coming? I'm waiting.
There is nothing to eat. It's really, there's nothing to eat.
But I'm waiting for something to eat.
Acha, but there is nothing to eat.
So Amruta, now.
Except for everybody's dimag in the chat. Okay, maybe there is some limbu sharbat only for you.
Nimbu sharbat? I'll go and take. But b4, and now analyze what will you do with the e pawn, because my threat is to take and then there will be a pin. But you know what black can say is that I will move my queen away, right? But
one second. Don't keep telling the moves, Sagar.
No, there's no move. There's no
try
move.
to improve
So
and become a GM.
Take.
There is no move.
And now the thing is, Amruta, it's not like a move.
Okay.
The point is b7 is weak. d5 is weak. h5 can come at some point and I can bring my rook and connect them. So all in all, it's just completely Oh, he goes rook b3. He doesn't even play b4. He plays rook b3 attacking here.
Okay, so it's a forcing
Oh no,
move.
Amruta, this is so complicated.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
see?
yeah, because I
Knight
think.
a5 is hanging.
Oh, no,
Knight
rook
a5.
e5. 1 second.
Oh, but that is, why did he do that, Ding? Why didn't he play b4?
Because even the last position, if we go back to that before position, can you just go for a moment where you ended up with that whole takes? For me, it was not so, clear that white is having a super
Amruta, this is
advantage.
huge edge. This is huge edge. Look at this. This is attacking. These are weak. This is weak. What else do you want in life?
But then black has a d3 square, which is just a, showpiece right now. I'm
Yeah.
not able to get there.
But okay, let's go rook b3 for example. Now that he's done. But one more thing which must be mentioned is if you go for b4, you have to consider e4. And you will see that the black pawns look very much advanced, but I will break it up.
e3?
No, e3 means then it's even further weak. I can go here. And you know, Amruta, what is the main advantage that white has is this knight attacking here. So in all variations, eventually, white is the one who will be clearly better if black can't do something now. And if you can't do something now, then it's over.
Absolutely.
So that's why you can't just keep playing. And also, if for that matter, if you say, oh, but there's nothing after this, the bishop will come and take. The main problem is not that you are going to get a stable position in the center. It's like you have nothing there, and I have a lot here already. So you need as black to create something on this in the center.
Agreed.
And
I
what
agree.
white is trying to do is just
But-
stabilize it.
Yeah,
This.
but what surprises me is obviously Nepo would have considered a move like b4, and yet he went for something like this. He really must have liked the position, or he must have thought that that's my only way to create a counterplay with the knight on c5. It's highly possible.
Yes.
So where are we going into? Akshay Mohan says, now that we think the choice of opening of Ding today has been brilliant.
Yes.
Where he has a small annoying edge and
Yes.
black doesn't have a lot of active plans. Not the best for a
100%.
player like Nepo.
100%.
Well described. Absolutely. By the way, Rakshit has asked the most number of decisive games in a world championship. Do you know when did it occur?
I mean, you know, the thing is that all world champion. Oh, by the way, Knight A5, Rook E5 has happened.
So
All world championships had different number of games, so you can't compare,
okay.
right?
So occurred during 1985 World, according to him, he's saying, World Chess Championship between Kasparov and Karpov. Out of 24, there were 13 decisive games.
But you know,
Chat
here
GPT. Arey Rakshit, end karega Chat GPT.
this should be
Is
right.
this right?
This should be right.
Ronak Sadani says, can we have some CBI merge based on Nikhilesh's G epic commentary lines? कोने में घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा धोखेबाज मीटर and राजा का बज गया बाजा.
Dhokebaz meter is nice.
Yes, we should have these.
Dhokebaz
All the
meter.
three, I think, well shortlisted. If you have any such more things, maybe even if we can actually do it, na Sagar. Once we can take designs from the chat SAE, and if at all we like it, then we can maybe release one or two, something like that. That could be interesting. Ding is, yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, Nepo has made a move for rook takes c5. He played queen f6. Queen f6. I think this is what we were looking at. And right now, question is, will Ding continue with the best choice? Is it forced? Like he cannot take here. He cannot play rook b6. He cannot go here. So if you see, the choice is only between rook b4 and rook a3. So if we go rook b4, it's already not a good move because black has a very interesting different kind of idea. What was that? Ke tum uthe aur bell baja.
Knight c6, no? So Knight c6 is
Sheikh has the Chess Base India have online coaching. Yes, there are a lot of playlists which are basically coaching. Then this what is happening right now is coaching. उनको क्यों ये irritate कर रहे हो mic पे?
ASM.
Oops. Yeah, RIP here. Rook e5 and knight c6. Khad. Sagar, here what should Nepo play? And guys, what should Nepo play? Sheikh says, Sagar, I'm unable to hear her. Sheikh, so basically, it is a lot of playlists are like coaching. You can really be serious with a notebook and a pen. So there are 21 endgame sessions Sagar has, plus there are, 100 sessions with comedians, improving your chess. Then there is slow and steady with Biswa. All of those are really good. And right now we don't have exactly online one, but we are soon going to have some webinars and all. Also, we have some camps in between which we are starting. The first one happened in Bhopal, but it was by
And
Niklesh.
Amruta is going to start in Mumbai.
No,
Let's go, Amruta. Everyone's waiting to learn from you. Congratulations to Gukesh for winning the Menorca Open. Oh, Gukesh is the champion. But are you sure that Kobo Ori game was over? Oh, they drew. Nice. Rook b4. I think the move was Queen c6. But why would Queen c6 even work here? And what is the problem when you go? Actually, it's a very.
you also you laughed at me.
Give you hold. You are holding
it. I think the problem is with the bottle. That I think was a. What I will tell Abhida is to only make a shorts where I say I can't open it, and then you laugh, and then you are also not able to open it.
Amrita, people want to improve their chess. Rook a3. Okay. Attacking the knight. If I go and defend the knight here like this, that seems like a terrible move. Why? h5, huh? Bishop h7. Knight. Wow. What a move, guys. What a move. Okay, look at this. If you go queen c7, you lose the queen because of rook e8. If you go queen d8, you lose the queen because of take, and knight f6 check. If you go queen d6, you lose the queen because of rook e8. If you go queen c6, then you will lose material after take, and take.
Rook e5 and knight c6. Okay, that was I think. Okay.
Param Shah says, તમારો શું વિચાર છે ડિંગ કાકા જીતશે કે નહીં? He cannot say Ding Kaka because he's 2 years younger than me.
But Sagar, here at this point, queen c6 move. No, not this one. Sorry, that was other position which I put. What did he play after queen f6? Will he play rook a3 or rook b4 according to you?
He has to go rook a3. Also, if you take Amrita rook e8, that loses all the edge because after this knight c4, take, this position is fine for black. But if you keep the rook on e5, which is to your advantage, because you know every time he takes there is an attack on the queen. So let's say if I go rook a3 now, and then you take here and take here, and then the queen is attacked, so you must go here, and now I go b4. This is already a huge advantage to white, because now with this bishop e6 coming in, this bishop is loose, and with h5, so don't consider moves like h5 and e6 to be coming out of the blue in these lines. They are a part of the tactical landscape that is there.
Nice. I like that tactical landscape. So was it happening in the games which you had in arena tournament as well?
No, but Ding has played very positionally. In arena, I was mainly attacking.
Oh, Veto had super chatted. Love your videos. Thanks for the quality videos. Can you please check if chess pieces could talk in the channel? Dumb scholar after the chess stream.
Okay, we'll check. By the way, Queen f6 played, Amruta.
Mayank Patel says, after watching all these matches, I personally feels like why Magnus refused to play. There is no tough fight. Magnus is just awesome.
No, but the thing is, if Magnus was playing, the way of playing would have been way different. I think it's just that these two players are somehow, I think, Amruta, in a world championship match, no, two good players start mirroring each other. I feel.
Oh,
Like
nice.
last year, if you saw, Nepo started playing really solidly against Magnus. And here, the moment Ding started to sort of become loose, Nepo also got loose. I feel like
Yeah, I agree with you. In fact, it does seem like that because today I thought with black, Nepo will be playing extremely solid, not giving any chance. By the way, Sagar, Shriram Chakradev asks, is it easy to find h5 move after rook a3, queen b6 for grandmasters?
but if it is the only move, then yes. But if there are other options also, like for example, let's say I can even go knight d7 directly. And the main point remains the
Guys,
same.
if black goes queen c7, that's a super blunder.
Yes, I showed them.
Okay. Too late, current.
Okay, Amrita, tell me what happens to queen d8.
That's easy. Oh, no, because my knight is also hanging. But what I can do is rook e8, queen e8. There is no. Rook e8, queen, I'll bring. Rook e8, queen e8, knight f6 check.
Do this.
Oh,
No?
knight b6, you saved your piece.
No way to save 8 and a5 both.
So for queen f6, how much time Ding has already taken?
Yeah, a lot of time. I think he has taken 10 minutes already.
And he's down on 42 minutes. How many moves? 24. Matlab 16 moves.
Yeah.
Looking at Ding, he is coming under time pressure.
But Amruta, if Ding right now messes this up, because it's the only move to keep advantage
Yeah,
is here.
rook a3.
And what people need to understand is that the reason why rook a3 is important right now is because if the knight moves here or here, there are two options. If it here moves here, then there is this idea of knight d7.
Okay, let's look at it closely. Now,
Only move.
Queen, yeah, only move.
I take. Only move.
Yeah, queen c7 maybe?
Yes.
This looks strong. It's not difficult to see because your queen is entering the 7th rank.
Yeah.
Plus all your pieces are active. What is important is queen e1 here, which I'll think of with the idea of bishop d3. One second, if you go back.
Queen, but you know it's not a mate. Remember, even if you go queen e1, bishop d3, queen f1, I have king h2, so I can take here and pick up your rook and knight. Let's say bishop d3.
No, queen b7, bishop d3 would be blunder.
Yeah.
Rook e8, then queen c6.
Queen c6.
Now bishop d3.
Bishop d3, king h2.
So this after bishop f1. Oh my god. Isn't
Eh,
it like something
yeah, it looks
slightly scary?
scary.
But
Also,
queen
I can do
d5.
this.
No, why not queen takes d5, by the way?
F2 might hang, no? So this
Oh,
is a
then it
very
is a
interesting
very
idea because
risky.
now the rook can swing
Look,
over to
with
G.
black, this is a variation which I will definitely consider. With white, this is also something which I would want to know what is happening, where we are going.
Hmm.
Because unless I'm sure about that, I can't I can't think of queen c7 and missing the ideas after queen e1 because I might get
But Amruta,
mated.
what is happening now is that actually for Ding,
Hmm.
this position to assess is not easy because
Right.
on one hand,
Hmm.
it's like Nepo has kind of concretely said to Ding that all my problems are resolved of this clamping stuff and all, and so what was looking like a very stable edge for Ding now has spiked up a bit than before, but the path to it is very narrow. There is only one way to reach that advantage, and which is
Hmm.
where I think Ding might
Yeah.
falter.
Yeah.
And Ding may falter because there are too many things that interacting. This pawn is attacked, this rook is attacked,
Hmm.
this rook is being traded. So you can, and there is knight d7 in between. Now imagine if you go knight d7 directly, suddenly it allows queen c6. But the very fact that you play rook a3, forcing knight here, then knight d7 doesn't allow queen c6 because knight is taking that spot. So you have to,
There are too many intricacies. But again, if Ding needs to strike back in a tournament like World Championship, he has to,
yeah,
be
true.
alert for each and every intricacy.
But even such a position might, I don't see it as like game over type of a thing.
No, not
Because
at all.
here there is queen b6 hitting the knight and the pawn. So
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, if you see what Nepo had with this level of advantage, but practically there was no counter attack.
yeah,
Whereas here,
yeah,
there are
yeah,
practical ways of counter attack as
correct.
well.
So I would not be surprised if Ding doesn't find rook a3, Amruta, because there are too many distractions.
Why don't you just keep chat chess moves is not working, you're saying? Why don't we can't have two polls at the same time.
No, I didn't put any poll.
So we can ask people to choose whether Ding will choose rook a3 or rook b4 because I think this is that
But
critical moment.
I don't think rook b4 is in any way even a move that he would consider because rook b4 threatens nothing. Oh, he found rook a3. Wow. Ding OP guys. Ding has found rook a3, Amruta.
That is great. I mean, you can at least say that he is alert for the intricacies. Now the next challenge, if we look at it in a challenges way, Rook A3 was, let's say, right now the first challenge.
It was a tough
Now,
challenge. He
yes,
found it.
very tough one to begin with. Now the second one is to go Queen C7 idea. If in that variation,
No, but first wait. Is if I'm Nepo, I'm thinking that my knight is hanging, and I want to somehow save it. I can. What are the candidate moves in your head? Oh, he even played it like
yeah,
instant.
Nepo doesn't think much.
Yeah.
Like that's a four, guys. By the way.
No, you must take the knight. What else? Now,
Beginner says, I understand computer is giving advantage to Ding, but Nepo is constantly asking strong questions which makes Ding's life hard. Ding OP, Ding OP. I'm supporting Ding. Ding chilling. Rook A3 played. Yes, now.
okay. Now, Amruta, I have a chance to chop this pawn on b7.
That is
So
one.
imagine
First one
take.
is the capture we are considering.
The
There is
other is
no
to
doubt.
strengthen my position in the center, and you will see that your bishop is not a great piece because it's on doing nothing much. I am playing on the dark squares. If you see, all my pieces except my g2 pawn are on dark squares, which is a bit like g2 pawn is a little sad there, but okay.
Chitu ne hara diya. Such a bad joke. Then
So
so
now,
f4 knight b7. Is there anything else which the chat finds very interesting apart from these two moves in this position? Let's also
h5.
take. Are you chat?
I'm chatting with you, Amruta.
Hmm.
h5.
Okay, I have to check that out. H5.
I think
Rook
h5 is
b4
also
continuing.
possible.
Deep Thakur says I have physics exam tomorrow, but
Nice.
WCC is more important.
Yes.
Yes, this is all physics happening here. Maybe quantum physics.
Dharmik says rook a1 also. But Dharmik, if rook a1, take,
Yeah,
take.
how will you lose the advantage if you go a move
Sorry,
like rook
queen
a1?
c6. No,
And
the idea is to take on e5 and
wait,
play
wait.
queen c6.
Yeah, so show that queen c6 position. No, then we'll understand what went wrong with you. The knight on c5 is attacked, and as I can see, there is no square to really go apart from a4, or you defend it. But if you defend it, suppose there is another person attacking it, you can never go this because of b6. So the knight eventually may have to go back. Yeah, and actually it's in trouble.
Yeah.
Got it. So a move like waste move, rook a1 might be a waste move here.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. That's why white needs to go f4, or the other move you said was knight b7. With knight b7, I think it is getting a little bit complicated. It does give.
Let's analyze
Yes, because rook e5, first question which pops in the mind.
Can we take with the queen, by the way? Because my point is, after queen e5, you
Yeah,
cannot
first
take
is
queen
the
e5.
end game I need to
No,
check.
no, you
If
can't
we
take because I'm pawn up, right?
No. It doesn't end here because I must still continue until my threats continue.
Okay, knight d6. Let's go. Rook b2, knight c4.
Which one? This or this you want to
Knight
capture?
c4.
And then I cannot defend this because the square is controlled. Maybe I need to attack this pawn so that you take here, I take here. This is a draw. Okay.
No, not really. I would
Almost. I mean,
don't
best
think,
chances.
I don't think so, Amrita. This is actually very difficult because I can put my knight on e3. In fact, first I'll start with it. You must give a check and I'll go king h2. I might go for f4, king g3, king up, g4, h5.
With black, would you say you will be able to draw such a position with a 2100 player?
No. I just have no counterplay, right? It's very tough.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so we go back.
I mean, if someone makes a mistake, anyone can draw against anyone, but objectively looks so. I feel
queen e5 ko
taking
queen
ke jagah
b6.
we should go
Yeah.
here.
Now
Attack
you're attacking b7, b2.
here, right?
Yeah, b2.
Take this,
Knight
attacks the rook.
c4.
You must take, attack the queen, defend your rook.
Okay, now is important queen b1 check or queen c1 check?
Queen c1, king h2. And I'm pawn up. And a6 is hanging, and in my head, Amrita, I have a decision to make. Do I want to reach this position with my queen back on g3 and pawn on e5, or do I want to play this position? Because I have an option. Oh, by the way, Ding finds the move which I was suggesting, Amrita, h5.
Oh, so he didn't go for f4, he didn't go for knight b7 for simplification, he went for h5, keeping the tension in the position.
He is like saying, Nepo, yesterday you played h5 and clamped me. Today I will clamp
That
your
is so funny, right? In a way.
Yeah.
The first question is, this is a capture. What happens for this one?
Oh, Amrita, I have
And the
an
second
idea.
question
I have
is,
an idea. One second. Can I do something, please?
please, okay. What is the idea?
No, one second. This new feature which Leeches has introduced.
Indian Genius says, I had JEE mains exam. Fine, but it's gone.
It's not working.
Night got deleted. But chess helped him. That's what he said. I guess.
We'll see. Okay, anyway, h5. Please go on.
No, the first one we calculate is like we have to move the bishop. Right now, just look at the bishop if you want to move. What are the squares which come to your mind? Bishop f5.
Bishop h7.
Should be doesn't just
how
look
about
good.
bishop? Bishop.
Because it's already in somewhere loose, the queen is tied down. Bishop e4 is not possible. Bishop d3
Amrita,
is possible.
do you know what
Bishop
is the
c2.
reason? What is the reason why this advantage has dropped a bit here? Because black has a very nice move here, intermezzo. Yeah.
Rook e5, right?
Yeah.
But rook e5. Now if d5, because you attack this. Okay. In your last variation of queen takes,
But now
you
bishop
have
h5 is hanging.
yeah. This is hanging, so you don't have time.
So now I'm playing this queen c6.
But Sagar, it's a double attack.
Queen c6.
So you are also attacking the knight. But tell me, hg6, queen c5 is forced. And this king is so exposed. I love this position for white more than ever. I mean, okay, maybe I have to still be accurate. I need the rook into the game, either on these
Maybe
files.
e6, Amruta.
But if
Because if I
e6
take
works,
king
then
e6,
it's
then
gonna
queen
be...
g7 is handy.
Ah, love it, love it. And if you don't take, then my pawn is very amazingly placed.
Yeah.
Okay, I love this one. Okay, this variation is great for white. So he cannot go. So after rook e5, d5, you cannot go queen c6. You need to have a better way. But do you have a better way? Because no matter what? No, it's hard.
Queen d8, Amruta. How is that move? That's a very classy move.
Doesn't matter.
Now look at this, queen d1.
Oh my god, is that? No, it's not a perpetual.
It is.
King
Play.
h2?
Queen h5.
Queen. Ah, I lose this shit.
And c5. What a geometry, right?
Queen h3 is a blunder because of takes and takes. And otherwise, it's a perpetual on twing.
Amazing, yeah?
Too good.
Okay,
So
queen d8
is definitely.
But queen
his
d8,
game.
knight b7.
Oops, sorry. Queen d8.
Yeah.
Knight
b7.
but queen d1 anyway. Come on.
Oh, queen d1, queen h5. Okay, so queen d8, we have to be careful, Amruta. What do we do? Rook a1.
Rooks belong to this rank.
But rook
guys.
a1, bishop h5.
Now maybe you have to go for knight b7. But queen d2, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Black is fine.
Oh,
Black
his bishops and everything.
So once again, queen d8 is a brilliant move.
Yeah.
What should white do to queen d8 is the question.
Let's ask the guys in the chat. Sriram Chakravarti after h5 is bishop d3 possible. We will check.
But bishop d3, you are just losing a pawn, right? Sriram, after knight d3, cd3. If I play queen d3, then you have rook e5. If I play rook e8, queen d3, then you have rook e1.
Sagar sir, I want to ask, is there any tournament in Chess India Club Indoor in this month? Please answer.
We will do something. We are planning. But you please go on Saturdays. We will plan something soon. We will do. Hey Amruta, the question is queen d8.
F3. The people have suggested
Queen f3 looked good. I also
king
thought.
h2. King h2 and queen f3 are the two moves. Is king h2 a good move? It's a prophylaxis.
Bishop h5.
No. Why not bishop h5 also? Yeah, bishop h5 also works. Queen d1 directly also works as good as the check. Oh, he plays bishop c2. By the way, he does not go queen d8. Oh my god.
In that position, but queen f3 was good. Queen f3 was good. Okay, bishop c2. Okay, fine. Amruta, my point is...
Sagar, but for that position after queen d8, how could
queen f3, queen
have
f3.
maintained the
Queen
advantage?
f3.
Takes queen d8, queen f3. So you stop queen d1, you defend this. Guys, remember this, double defense. Upon bar we say double attack, but we do not focus on double defense. And it also, wow, this is so cool. Yesterday also queen f3 was one of the best moves in Nepo's game.
The similarities keep getting stronger, yeah? Okay, Amruta, let's go to the game now. Bishop c2. Okay, my question is, can we snatch the pawn on b7 and be happy?
No, you can be happy anyway and snatch the pawn.
Yeah. Now what will black do? See, black has two ideas. One is to go queen b6 directly, Amruta, or to go rook e8, rook e5, de5, queen b6.
First, let's consider a capture. Takes with what, by the way? Queen takes.
Again, that's a bit...
Because now you don't have to worry. You can take with the queen because there is no bishop h5 anymore.
Yeah, the branch. No, queen b6 is forced.
Now queen b6.
Knight a5.
You are attacking this. Knight a5.
Queen b2.
Oh. Okay, Sagar, very important move in between for black. He does not need to take here right now.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
what?
Because if you take with the knight,
Yeah. Queen c1 check. And bd3, I thought.
yes, you're thinking well, beautifully. Because they're a little bit loose, all these things.
But what is the in-between move? I didn't get it. Oh, is it queen b5?
No, it's something simpler. No fancy. Simplicity is the ultimate.
No fancy what? Rook? I want
Simplicity is the ultimate.
sophistication.
You're out of the frame.
I want to play rook somewhere.
Yeah.
But where? Rook d8.
No. What is the threat of rook d8?
Nothing. There's
What
no...
is the threat of knight a5?
Oh, rook c8. Rook
Yeah,
c8.
that is simplicity. That is why.
Okay, so
You just defend it.
so-
Now you cannot attack this. That's
Amrita-
why attack the c4 in a better way.
knight d6.
Yes.
Okay, why
And then you
don't
stop this.
we go instead of queen e5 d? What is better according to you? De or
If you go queen b6,
knight d6?
then yeah, maybe we are entering in similar things. Absolutely, this is the main question, key question, where the pawn should be, and we need to analyze deeper. But a move has happened in the game, Sagar.
What?
Knight b7
took-
has
he
been
took.
played. So I don't think right now we are going to avoid the rook e5 variation.
Why not?
Maybe queen b6 directly, just to have a look on the surface before we go deeper in any of the variation. Direct queen b6. Does it make any difference? There is a beautiful move for white, guys, at
Really?
this point.
Here.
Yeah, but it still falls in the category of simplicity is the ultimate sophistication.
Okay. Very good move here. I don't see it. My knight is hanging. Queen f3 I like actually. Queen. Oh, queen f. Queen f. Queen f3, Amrita. No, queen f3.
Queen f3 is an
No, no,
interesting
no.
suggestion, though.
No.
What's wrong with that, by the
Queen
way?
b2 maybe.
The wrong, because you will just take, and then you can take queen b2. Oops.
Yeah, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's think.
No, the same thing what you wanted to do
Knight
earlier,
a5, knight c4, right?
but in a better way. Because if you go knight a5 right now, there is going to be rook e5. Oh, but Sagar,
Okay, rook e5.
then you have the same choice. And then, yeah, rook c8. That is the problem. You allow rook c8.
And knight d6 is stopped here because there's no pawn on e5. So I need to find a move which actually helps me here.
Can you revisit?
Oh, knight d6.
Yes, guys.
Did people find
Sriram,
it?
Aditya, Clara, Sanket, Dharmik.
Did he play queen
Telegram,
b6? He
Sarfaraj.
played queen b6.
Oh yeah, he played queen b6, and right now it's very important for Ding to play knight d6. Extremely important. Queen d6 would be a super blunder for all those who are new, alert, studying for exams. Take a break for 2 seconds and just quickly type the move for white. Ameya Kanetkar, super fast. Aaron says nice trap. Sanket, Shobha, Dick Arban, Telegram, Bhakti, Jatin, Anitya. Well done. Rook e8, and there is a. It's the time to disco.
Okay,
disco.
Amrita, let's go.
Let's go. So knight d6, and if you go rook e5, I think this is the key question. What do you prefer? Even the chat should answer. Do you like to take with the pawn
I think
or
both should be
with
good.
the queen?
Both.
Both should be good, but it's like a personal choice. So
I
what
would
is
take
your
with-
personal choice?
I would like to take with the queen because I would keep my structure intact.
And I would love to take with the pawn because it goes
It
to the
gives-
king side and gives me these ideas for the future.
Yeah.
So then we'll check out both with queen
But,
take
but wait. First, let's also go and check the other
pawn,
one, right?
queen.
Ah,
Oh, we have more people for queen takes c5, by the way.
Yes, because somehow the structure is maintained here with b2, c3, d4.
Clara asks, Sagar Bhai Ding has 30 minutes. Would it be enough for more 11 moves? 30
Yeah.
minutes, 11 moves.
Yeah, I think it should be fine because also the position is quite simplified. It's not super complex. So queen b6, Amrita, I was wondering if Ding doesn't go knight d6 and actually takes on e8, rook e8. But then
Rook e8, and then knight. No, come on. The problem with rook e8, knight d6 is rook e1
E1.
is a check.
ये
And you
E1
don't want
है,
to give.
इस E1 का यही है. Take on b2 right now.
Actually, even in this position, if you were black and if you had to think quickly of a move, doesn't like this look so
Queen
natural?
b2, knight c4.
But it's like a losing thing almost.
But how? Do you go rook
Simplicity is
a6?
the ultimate, yeah, sophistication.
Queen, okay, you are threatening rook a8, king h7 and knight f7.
Yes.
And
there
if I
is
play
an mate
queen
into.
b1, threatening a mate on h1,
Yep.
I think
Who mates first?
take, yeah, here I should move my queen.
Yeah. And then you get the check for a moment. Beautiful check, but nothing more. And now knight f7 is a big threat.
Right.
Okay. So that is, I mean, the very natural variation looks very attractive for white. So there is a high possibility that Ding could even consider this.
Yeah.
You know, because after rook e1, king h2, the point at this position is black shouldn't take here. It's which is not an easy position to think of the candidate moves. Because if the queen doesn't join the game, it feels like, yeah, what is the rook doing here? And even if you want to bring them together,
But then what is the black
where?
move?
How do you improve?
Do
He plays knight d6. Ding finds knight d6. That is amazing. He is in a brilliant form until now.
Good move, good move.
Well done, Ding. Well done.
Now,
But
Amrita, for
Nepo is
to take.
really a counter-attacking player.
No, he must take, right? Otherwise, c4 is also falling. What else? There's no move apart from rook e5 here. Or is there?
1 second. If we just consider queen b2 for a moment, because you can't take on. Or you can.
Amrita, 98. 98.
Yeah,
G7
98.
mate.
Oh, finish. Finito. Done. As your sister says. Angie. Okay. So for knight d6, rook e5 is forced. Now, guys, it's all about your personal choices. Everybody was liking the move queen e5 more. Let's look at this one because it's this position I think we are going to reach.
Are you sure queen b2 is the only move or is there anything else here?
Suppose you try to give me a move. Some bishop d3 trying to defend c4.
But then, I mean, I am.
Okay, chat. Chat, tell me a beautiful move.
Queen d5. Maybe I was.
No, it's a good move, Sagar. But I want a beautiful move.
ये E1 है इस E1 का यही है.
Nepo played.
Knight E8.
Oh, he played rook
knight
e5.
Knight
So,
E8.
guys.
Is knight E8 a good move here?
Amazing. Anybody has suggested क्या? धार्मिक.
धार्मिक.
जानवी. अरे knight e1 मत कहो, guys. Improve your notation. Nath.
Rayan is there. Rayan.
Where? Rayan. Nice. Okay. Good. Knight e8 is an important. Suddenly आ गया. So that is the possibility that even black could miss this. So इसके
And
लिए.
if you play f6 now to stop the mate, there is queen d5 check and you pick up the rook.
ठीक है. It's like, yeah.
Rook e5. Now Ding will play queen e5 or d5.
This, Sagar, you guess.
No,
What is the prediction?
My thing is, I want to play queen e5. You want to play d5. If he plays queen e5, then Ding likes me more, like as a person. Okay.
Okay.
If d5, he likes you as a person.
Okay, that is not fitting well. Anything more? If he plays queen
Okay,
e5,
okay. If he
he
plays
like
queen e5, he acknowledges that I'm better than you. If he plays d5, he acknowledges you are better than me.
that's a big risk you're
Yes.
taking. Like a
Ding. I
big
trust in
risk.
Ding.
But because d5 is not a bad move. Like if you see practically, look, I always say to people, इंजन गया भाड़ में.
नहीं
Okay,
इंजन
no,
नहीं
one
गया
second,
यार
one
दिल
second.
से मैं तो इंजन लास्ट 15-20 minutes I'm not even looking at engine. I'm just
No,
looking at
I
a
know
board.
you are not looking. But suppose engine says one line is
But I'm
preferable than
not
the second
seeing.
line.
I'm just feeling it.
Not you. I'm not saying you're looking at it. सुनो तो सही. इधर क्या झगड़ा कर रहे हैं चैट के सामने. But guys, look at this. If the engine might say, for you guys, he is very clear about it. But if the engine says something is, let's say, 2.0 for first line, for second line, if it says 1.0, but in the continuation, it is more difficult for your opponent to find the moves in 1.0.
Vivek says
Then,
if Ding takes with the pawn,
huh?
he watches your bullet streams.
Okay, that is a good one, Vivek. I like it. सागर तुमको समझा क्या? झगड़ा ओपी क्या कर रहे हो चैट में?
नहीं मैं झगड़ा नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
नहीं चैट.
But the thing is DE.
ठीक है, let's understand DE with a practicality.
DE queen b2 is forced, right? Otherwise, one second, please wait. Try to think. Is there
तूने
any
ही
other
बोला
move?
queen b2.
Yes, is there any other move for black? I don't see.
Yes, bishop d3 is always the other move
bishop.
to defend this.
Bishop d3 is nice.
So bishop d3.
But bishop
suppose,
d3, I was worried of queen f3.
and guys, look at this. Double attack. Double attack. Chess is a game of 64 squares. Always keep this in mind, all of you.
Okay, rook a7 maybe.
Round 1. Fight, Yuvraj Singh is saying.
Rook a7. Oh, rook a7 is, I think, knight c8. I was thinking, but no, there's queen b2.
Knight c8, queen b2, knight a7, queen a3 should be fine for you. Oh, nice move. Oh my god. Guys, find it.
So many
Mazak.
tactics are there, yeah. Like when you are looking at it with the engine, there are so many tactics. When you don't, there like you feel, oh, I got it. Got it.
Got it?
b4. No, b4 cb.
Okay, Vignesh says Anish feels d5 is more intuitive for him. Amruta is like Anish.
What?
Yay, thank you.
If
Vignesh.
Anish says that, then I'm doomed. Because Anish and
Yes.
being all world-class players might play that way.
Yes, Sagar.
Amruta, maybe b4 is good or what?
Wow, you found
But
it.
tell
I'm
me then.
so
Tell
proud
me,
of
tell,
you.
tell me why to play queen f3 then. Just play b4 directly, no? Oh, no, yeah. Instead
One
of-
second. It doesn't end here because if you play
Take
cb3 for a
B2,
moment,
B2,
takes
queen
and
B1.
b2, queen over queen b1.
No, if you go back. Instead of queen f3, can I do b4 here?
Nice question. The same answer.
cb.
No, actually not. What is the problem with this thing? Oops. Mouse slip. b2, queen b1, and यहाँ पे your rook is not on a7. In which way does it create a big difference?
Wow.
These are the little points.
I don't see it so quickly. Queen c5.
No, it's not. Nobody can see. It's not easy.
Rook b8 maybe.
Yes. Rook b8. You defend this guy, and queen is the worst. Dash, guys. Queen is the worst. Dash.
Person. Guys, please do
Why?
like the stream. All those
Sometimes I
people
just
who have
laugh at his
joined in.
jokes even if they're not good because
And also please subscribe to Power Play Chess.
Blockader, ये जतिन, आदित्य, विप्लोवित, होगन, विवेक, कुणाल, प्रजनय.
Guys, please do subscribe to Power Play Chess of Daniel King. The link is in the pinned message. He's our great friend and he's doing a brilliant job since many years. And our aim is to make him reach 100k in this World Championship. Okay.
Oh
Amruta.
wow, that's a great aim.
Yes.
Sagar.
Amruta, but let's go back.
Blockader. Yes, not defender, guys. Worst blockader. Because what happens is when a knight is a blockader.
Hey, he took with the queen. Please remember this moment, Amruta. Ding considers me to be better than you. How does it feel? Must be crushing, yes, in your heart.
Only problem was this Vignesh gave so much hopes because of Anish, what Anish said, you know. So right now I am in a deep shock for a moment. But yes, Sagar, congratulations. Right now in this fight, you have won.
Yes.
So I'm proud of you
You know,
for your
if
intuition
only
of
Ding
Queen
was
takes
there
E5.
to
This would be the point you should ask him later if you get a chance.
yes.
How did he think? Why did he choose Queen E5? Because really it was not so obvious.
But if Ding was there always to mediate our fights, they would always end in my favor, Amrita. By the
I
way,
doubt.
now this is a very interesting moment, right? Because I feel like the only move here is to take on c4 with the knight.
Wait, no. Like you
Because
were always attacking this with Queen F3. I will also consider an additional move.
Queen d5. Ah, okay.
So
But
suppose
Queen
I go
d5,
Queen D5, is
Queen
it
d5,
lost after
yeah.
Queen A3? I mean,
No, not
lost
lost.
equal.
I think, yeah, after King h7, you don't have time for Knight f7. Or this because Queen
Ah, there is a
c1, Queen
pin.
f4 is a draw. Yeah, this is a draw already.
Even with King H3?
No, this might end in a mate for you. Wait. How to? Bishop f5 maybe or what?
This and this.
BD1.
Oops, not. Sorry.
BD1.
No, no. Ah, Bishop A6 maybe. Bishop A4 maybe.
BD1.
नहीं यार, what's the move?
Maybe Bishop f5, Knight f5, Queen f5, and then h5 falls.
No, what's the move?
Abhi, you see the engine, no? Both
Acha,
of us don't see, then what is the point?
got it.
We
Oh,
are.
that is impossible. Come on, the move is impossible. No. Move is impossible.
It should be. Guys, if
Lim
Amrita
IT says Shah OP, I will remember this moment. 4:45 AM. अरे किधर हो तुम? इंडिया में नहीं हो?
4:45 a.m. My God, that's a difference of 12 and a half hours. Okay, can't find this move is a very nice statement that Amrita which has made me.
Rage Against the Machine says, great how you two work together. I love this.
F6 Amrita maybe. No. F6, Queen F. Let's do A5 because there's no threat you have.
Exactly. Can you believe? Again, simplicity is the
Arey, Amrita, let's go next. Let's go to the next position.
like Arush says. Oh, by the way, this has happened. This has
Oh,
happened.
did he play Rook A5?
Yes.
He didn't take on C4.
No.
But Rook's Knight.
Wow, what he found.
Okay,
Look
one
at
second.
this.
If
Firstly,
you take Knight
if
C4.
you take Knight C4, there was a
Check.
problem. Check. You go King H2.
BD3, right?
Yeah.
BD3. Okay. Now A3 is hanging if you move the knight. And the knight is hanging. So how do you save this position actually? Queen D5,
Actually,
Queen D5, Queen D5.
If
Or
you
not?
take Bishop C4.
No, A8 is hanging.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, then check. No, Sagar, perpetual. That was the problem. So that is a problem. So that's why what Ding played here.
No,
was
once again,
not
once
to
again.
take.
Is this a problem? Is this end of
Yeah.
line? Is this already the end of line? Like
Yeah.
take, check, king here and BD3.
Hmm.
This is end of line. You have to go
No,
rook.
there is a move like
Rook
you can
A4.
continue with getting slight advantage with Queen E3 because you are
Oh, Queen
challenging this. The guy
E3.
who is attacking here and the guy who is attacking here, and you may, if you take it, it's white is winning.
Yeah.
Take
Queen
Knight E3.
C2 then.
And you might have to go no Queen C2 also
Or then
is
what?
a problem
Then what? Then
because
what?
Knight B6 happens.
Then what? Queen D1! Threatening H5 pawn. Nice. Okay, let's go back. If Ding actually found Rook A5, it just
Yeah.
shows how less materialistic he is, right? Because he was getting a pawn and he preferred to control the H5 pawn. And actually, Amrita, I feel that he is going for a mating attack. Look, if you take on C3,
Again today, what I cannot believe is like yesterday, the
Yeah.
queen, the knight, and the rook. These three were the pieces.
yes.
And today also the same thing along with the H5 pawn.
But what about Queen C3? Because now I am doing 2-3 things.
No,
I'm
Queen
attacking.
D5 is a threat. Don't forget, I have saved my rook right now.
No, but I have Rook F8 always.
And there was another threat. There are 2-3 threats for black to watch out. One was Queen D5.
Oh.
One was 98.
Ooh.
And oh my god, there is one more variation, though it may not work. But it is just interesting to keep in mind a tactical idea, like in the, as you mentioned, yeah, tactical landscape, that way.
Oh yes, maybe the thing which you are saying is go rook a6, queen e8, king h7, knight f7.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
But
just
isn't
trying
that
to
an
ask.
interesting one? Isn't that forced win or what?
Rook a6, rook a6, queen e8,
Knight
king
f7.
h7, knight f7. Unfortunately,
Huh?
oops, sorry, not queen e1, queen a1 check, king h2 here.
Oh, rook a8.
Wow, I know this was not easy. Don't say oh and ah and all of that, because it wasn't easy.
No, but this is interesting, right?
This
This
was a
idea.
great,
Okay,
great
let's go
defense.
back. Let's go back, Amrita.
By the way, Ranjit says Sagar bhai Manor ka update please. Pranav won his round equaling Guki also.
Oh, Pranav won. Pranav won. Pranav beat whom?
Also, he has closest try breaks with Guki
Oh.
45-44 before this round.
you know
Wow.
you know what I had mentioned to Pranav's father. This feels like IFL wealth, right?
Oh
Like
my god, yeah.
6 years ago when Pranav and Gukesh were 10 years old, and now Menorca, they are playing with top GMs and still fighting for the top spot.
That is so cool. Learn ID says Arizona, you guys are the best chess commentators. We staying up a late night to watch chess like we used to do FIFA. Oh, that's why it is 4:45 a.m. I think in this place. Very nice. So, by the way, in between before I start this calculation, Vignesh says chat like the stream. Let's go to 1000 viewers. That is cool. Let's go. Let's go. Rook a5 के बाद we checked rook a6 idea,
Yeah. But first
the
look at queen c3. No, let's finish.
after
We
queen
don't know
c3,
what is
no,
the
after
best
queen
move.
c3, the other tactical
One second,
idea
one
which
second, one second, one
people
second.
had anyone suggested,
Oh
let
yes.
me see.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Found
Yeah,
it. Found
Karthik.
it.
Karthik was the only one.
Karthik, well done.
What?
Knight f7.
Yes, this is a tactical landscape. It's not like, I'm not saying it's working, but it's a move, it's a pattern that you have to be alert for with this check. And right now itself, if you go there,
Yeah,
you win the rook,
but if
and
you
if you
come
go
up, queen
upper,
c6 check, I thought.
yes, king f7. No, for king f6, actually you might be checkmating him after king f7.
Rook d5, huh?
Rook
Or rook c5.
c5. Because you have controlled this. Even if there is a check, he goes king h2. And now there is check. And anyway, with the rook and queen. Wow. So
Tell me what is winning, man. Wait. I want to find the winning move here. Here.
You found, right?
What? No.
Only one more. Like, we know the tactical landscape of knight f7.
Queen
We
d5, yeah?
checked rook a6. No, not queen d5. But the one which we had earlier considered.
Knight e8.
Yep.
But knight e8, I thought.
It's a mate. Only move. Let's say, like,
F6.
apart from rook e8, yeah,
F6,
which
F6.
desperately gives material. F6.
Queen e7.
And now you have hundreds of ways.
Queen e7 looks...
There is knight f6 and queen d5.
But queen f6 looks good. Queen e7, sorry.
And if queen e7, rook e8. But then you are not winning one more pawn, no? Which, that extra pawn you were winning here, like knight f6.
But take queen d5, king g7. Oh, there's queen b7.
No. Oh.
Queen d5,
Sorry,
queen d5,
sorry.
king g7, queen b7. Intermezzo. And then take.
So taking with a check, yeah, you don't give one move to the opponent. That is cool. So so many threats. I mean, this rook a5 move is so brilliant. Yesterday, Nepo was playing exactly in this kind of a thing. Wherever he needed to be calm, wherever he needed to be precise, and all the pieces coordinated beautifully.
Oh, by the way, PRT has given a beautiful line. I don't know, PRT, have you found this
A
on
super
your...
cool variation.
Look,
Queen
look.
c3.
I'll tell. Queen
Okay.
c3, knight e8.
Okay.
Rook e8. Takes king h7. Queen, rook a6. Queen d4.
No check. That's
Queen
cool,
d4,
yeah.
queen d4. Queen f7. And
Yeah,
now it's
now threat
c3.
is mate, yeah.
c3.
But then it's no, sorry,
White
there is a
to play.
bishop.
White
Shit.
to play.
Missed it. Ooh, not yet.
Amrita, can you find it? White to play and mate.
Mate in?
2. 3.
Nice.
Found it?
Hmm.
What?
Should I say?
Yeah. Yeah, everyone found it.
Yeah, Queen G6 check. And I was like, oh no, there was this bishop, what a blunder. But sometimes there are good blunders.
PRT says it's a variation by Anish. Oh man, Anish. Guys, Anish Giri is of course commentating there and he's finding some great variations. Very smart guy. Should have
PRT says I'm
should play
certainly
more
not
chess.
capable of finding it.
That thing is there, right? Anish is a very good. He's suggesting great moves. He should become professional chess player.
By the way, guys, if you know, if in leeches we have analyzed, okay, a lot of variations, can we
Don't worry,
not
Amrita.
save it directly
It's okay.
in PGN? No, everything is okay. Your
Sriram
existence
is saying
okay.
Rook A5 is very easy to find according to Anish. No, but you know Anish.
No, Anish is at that level.
Yeah, and also Anish is. I think I feel I can tell you something that top players when they are commentating, they are playing even at a higher level because they are calm, cool. So top players saying a move is easy in commentary does not necessarily mean it translates into easy move during the game. That's what I feel. But okay, Anish, I mean, I'm not arguing with that. But I do
Rook
feel.
A5 for me would like, I mean, I don't know about the chat, but I don't think it's like a as a move you will easily see it, you know, as a candidate move. There are certain moves which you don't even consider as a candidate move. That's what we say. But this move you will consider, but a lot is about calculation, whether you will choose it.
Mm,
It's like in matrimonial websites, you will see a lot of options there, but to actually marry the person,
mm,
to make that choice is
right,
not easy.
right. Very nice.
Right?
Very well said, Amrita.
I experience.
And also, Amrita, the thing is, Queen C3. I think Ding has very nicely seen that Knight E8 is possible. So that's the reason why he's doing this. But the question was, why not go Knight E8 here then, if it is so powerful? Because there is a mate here. Take, take here. And now there are two issues to resolve, Amrita. One is that you have to save your rook, and the other one is that this check and check is a draw.
This perpetual is the basic defensive idea for black,
Yeah.
which white must take care in his calculations, in his tactical landscape pattern. I love this tactical landscape. It really is very helpful and
Yes.
very quickly you can, you know, understand things based on that.
True.
Maybe
By
you
the
should
way,
consider a Fritz trainer of tactical landscapes, Sagar.
Right.
Yeah?
By the way, Amrita, King H7 has been played by Nepo here.
Okay.
And the move that Ding did here, what did he?
No, he's not played.
Yeah, he played Rook C5, which may not be the most accurate move actually, because the eval bar fell. But what should be played then here?
But King H7 is an amazing defensive
Yeah,
move by
Nepo is finding some great ideas.
Wow.
Wait. But what is the problem now? Which move was better?
Wow.
Do you think defending C3 was important? Like Queen E3?
Who you're asking, chat?
To you.
Ah, to me, Queen E3.
Was that important?
No, first I will look at the king and I'll try to see how I can bring my pieces.
Knight
Like,
F7 maybe?
like with a very in Rook C5 is a very instinctive move, I would say.
Mm,
You want to go Rook C7,
mm.
you know. So that is how I will start the calculation. But maybe we should understand this first, what he's played. Because what is the problem if queen takes c3?
Yeah,
If I go rook
by the way,
c7,
just to make a small point, Amrita, that now before we sorry,
and
yeah,
knight
sorry
e8
to
also.
yeah,
all
98.
the all the ideas which
because
we had
because
seen.
98 I think now draws easily because of take and queen c1, right? And then queen f4.
Oh, so queen e8 is without a check. That
Yeah.
was the major idea of king
Yeah.
h7.
So 98 I don't see it working. And the main other
Other idea was knight f7 ko same thing.
no, but knight f7 has no threat also. You are creating no threats because this diagonal is already controlled. So you can just take this pawn, right?
No, I thought rook c5, rook c7, but it's slow, yeah?
But then let's do rook c5 directly.
Okay. Yeah, that's what. We need to first understand if this move in itself is, good enough. So queen c3 natural and rook c7. Let's say this is the position we are right now happy with. What is that which black wants? He wants a perpetual.
Yeah.
Or, being around his pawn and the checking idea.
But I don't even
He doesn't
know
have this
what
check.
move.
If he gives the
No,
check
check
here,
king h2, nothing is happening. Wait, let's go back. Queen c3, king g1. What should black play here?
bishop d3 is another move which I will consider with the idea of queen c1 check.
But f7 is hanging. No, मतलब one check से क्या होता है? King h2 के बाद there are no checks.
Okay, got it. One check. क्या पता
How about rook d8 here? Or is it a silly move? Rook d8. Rook d8. Oh, there's knight f7. No, knight f7 is rook d8. Knight f7.
No. Wait. Rook f7. So this is the threat now,
Queen
right
D.
now.
Ah, okay.
And now if you go rook g8, there is knight e8, game over.
No, that we can't do.
So rook f7 is a threat. You need to do something which is forcing.
But f6 I have queen.
Tell me what is the problem with bishop d3 first. Let's try to understand the basic problems.
Rook f7. What basic?
Yeah, but I have queen c1 check and queen g5, Sagar.
That you do directly, then. Why do you want to put bishop on d3, anything?
I didn't have queen c1 check
sorry.
back then.
Yeah.
So if you go rook f7, check. Look, it's a bad move, rook f7.
Yeah. No, knight f7 may happen then.
And queen g5.
Yeah, good.
Thank you. So basic bishop d3 is a question with the idea of queen c1 and queen g5 if needed. Now you tell me, what are you going to do? It's not an easy position for white.
Maybe knight f7, no, to stop queen c1, queen g5. Knight f7. I think it's just good.
So you have stopped control this. Anyway, check. King h2. This is what you have got.
Now there's no knight g5 check because queen g5. And maybe black can then push c3 maybe.
Oh, Sagar.
Rook f8.
Amazing move for black, guys. Find it.
Rook
Black
e8,
to play.
rook e8.
You have to give your chat some chance.
No, today my training here, no chat.
Oh, okay.
Chat also.
Wow, rook e8, a free rook. That's what Sagar has suggested. Because we know the tactical landscape of a perpetual here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back. So this is the bishop d3 is definitely a move to consider. And for white, Sagar, by chance, have you seen the move? So with white, you have 3 chances. One is over because one was rook f7. 3 chances. 2 more chances. Can you find what you want to play? Can you look here so that in the camera you will look?
There is engine and here there is no engine.
Ah, interesting.
How about knight f5? Knight f5 works, right? Knight f5, bishop f5, queen f5.
So knight
Oh,
f5.
heart.
Blunder.
Oh, queen g5. I'm missing queen g5.
Yes, that was the whole point of queen.
Blunder path chali hai, pata chala hai. Okay, knight e4 is one move. Oh,
Let me see.
Yeah,
Oh, some of the people are suggesting.
Knight
but
e4. Because bishop e4, queen e4, and then a8 is hanging with a check. And if otherwise knight f6, gf6, rook f7 is a threat.
Knight f6, gf6, rook f7. Oh, lovely move, yaar. But queen e1 check, did you miss it by chance?
Oh, shit.
Do not underestimate your opponent's ideas.
Wait, let's focus.
What happened? Ding is winning. Oh, guys, tell me something. Have you found that move yourself? It's not an easy move.
Can we block that rook with knight c8? But
oh, knight c4 is suggesting. Akshay Mohan is suggesting. How is knight c4?
Knight c4, bishop c4, queen f5. Maybe that's what he wants.
Bishop c4 ko what? Queen e4 check. He wants to give queen e4 check. Okay, but there is unfortunately f5 very strong, and if you take here,
Draw.
then no,
Wins,
there
wins,
is
wins. Queen
something which
f4
you
and c7
missed.
hangs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
Amazing.
that's a good one. So
Nice.
good question.
Too many
Hanging things, yeah. Too many things
too
in the
many
air.
tactical possibilities.
So here, last try, Sagar. It's your last try. Guys in the chat, think.
Can we do
It's
like
okay, maybe
Amruta, Amruta.
it is a very out of the box.
I'm telling
thing.
you what,
We have not seen
every
it.
time we see check coming, so why not we play king h2 first only?
Prophylactic, like he
Yeah.
went king h7.
Yeah. But you didn't like it. Let
Oh
it
my
go.
god, he played in other way. No, king h2 is not a move, but yes, at least it retains some advantage and it's a very good consideration. The move, come on, f4. It is so difficult to find f4 here, because it was never in consideration. But the whole idea is you stop this perpetual ideas forever. You stop the queen g5
Stop
idea,
queen g5
and
maybe.
now your threat is rook f7.
No, not perpetual. Stop queen g5. That's the main thing.
Yeah, but
Queen
even
c8.
after queen, okay, even after queen
Nice,
c1, queen
nice.
f4 was happening. So f4
Uh,
was a really strong move.
Let's
Those who
go back.
consider.
Let's go back. I think game has gone
Yes.
forward. What did
He
happen?
played-
Rook c5, queen c3. Did he take?
No, rook c5. He played queen c1 check, which was not the best idea by Nepo.
Why?
But of course, he's in a very difficult situation. King h2 and f6. Oh my god, this is a brilliant advantage with Ding. He has 18 minutes. He needs to do 8 moves.
Wait, I can't move my queen in a way where queen f4 check can come.
Yes.
But I can
This
play
is the
queen
perpetual.
g3 here with the idea of rook c7.
So actually, is it like the only, like in a way,
Yeah.
the best move
Or
to
queen
retain
e3,
queens?
e3.
But for that would be the last chance.
No, but
yeah?
why? Because
you don't want to exchange
no,
the
but
queens
why?
with
Why?
this
I'm
king.
pawn up.
Queen g3, obviously.
I'm pawn up.
Ding played queen g3.
Yeah. But queen e3 should be winning, I feel.
No, winning ka nahi, but you would love to retain the queens.
Queen
on the
e3,
board.
queen e3, fe3, followed by knight c4. I'm pawn up. But okay, you can get counterplay with a pawn.
A pawn, rook and well, a bit slow. But queen g3.
Yeah, he played, right? That's the only
he
move.
played.
It's logical.
And
Threatening rook c7 now.
firstly, lot of things. G7 is super weak.
But now
This
what does
is
Nepo?
weak.
I think Nepo does not even have a logical move.
Nepo doesn't have rook e8. Can Nepo go rook b8 by chance?
But rook c7.
Oh, can he go rook a7? Then there is rook c8 maybe. No. Then there is, guys, in our tactical landscape we had knight e8. We should not forget
Yes,
that.
but knight e8 there's no threat yet. Oh, there is threat.
No, there might be knight f6 and rook c8 ideas. Or rook c8 first with the idea of knight f6 check.
Okay, 1 minute, I'll come. Yeah, Amruta.
Sorry, yeah. Update. Gukesh has won.
Gukesh finished first. Second, Pranav.
Menarka, with Pranav coming second on tiebreaks.
Wow.
Aryan and Kaustav finished 5th and 8th on tiebreaks. Okay, so while Sagar is just coming back, this is the point, this is the position we are at right now. Ding is having a huge advantage, and it's not even narrowed down. Like, he has many ways to continue, which means it is a super tough situation for Nepo. Already we are in an amazing situation for a world championship because these guys are striking back. That's the whole point. What else? We saw rook a7, one option. The other one is rook b8. Let's say now you don't have knight e8 here. So would you like to go rook c7 like move with the idea of a checkmate? Of course, that will allow queen g5. But maybe here you can consider exchanging the queens and knight c4. a5 is stopped because the rook is on b8. So that's a nice little thing there. Also, the pawns are doubled here. you can fix this pawn with g4. So the king on h7 is always going to be slightly trouble with the combination of rook. He plays, what Nepo plays is a5. This guy is not ready to think at all. Is he considering that that is his main chance for Ding to go wrong? He started with a5. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 moves. So Ding should have something which is forcing. Otherwise, in 4 moves there is queen, because you cannot really stop the queen. Yeah, Nepo has played a5. Guys, what are your suggestions here? Do you want to go rook c7? The first natural move, if you try to think. As we know, there is queen g5 happening, and with the queen exchanges, with the rook pawn against the knight, we can say that that would be our last choice. We don't want to go in that endgame and give him this counterplay with a4. No, first maybe kicking the knight away, and yeah, I mean a4 is gonna happen, and eventually there is going to be some counterplay, though white will still be better. So that is one thing. So a5 instead of rook c7, can we think of something which doesn't allow queen g5? What about knight f5? People have mentioned, but knight f5, firstly queen g5 again is possible, but secondly you can simply take exchange the minor pieces here, and this pawn rolls. This will again go into some sort of danger. I mean, you might have to think of something which will end up in a look at this, a nice little move here, but that's only for that's only to end up in a draw with a perpetual. But white is fighting for a draw, so you definitely don't want to go there. So not knight f5. Knight takes c4. Okay, that's another suggestion by people. Knight c4. This is a good one for sure, because you have taken one pawn. Plus you might be even, you're not stopping the pawn actually. a4. What do you do now? Yeah, this is an important moment. What do you do now? Knight e3, f4, rook a5. Oh, rook a5 would be losing, no? Because if rook a5, there is just take, and this pawn a3. Two moves, my queen. This queen knight completely disconnected, lost. That's why the a pawn is giving the maximum counterplay, because practically if white misses something, he is going to be in trouble. Knight e3 is the suggestion of everybody. But guys, what is your plan? Let's say I go a3. Ah, nice plan. I got it. Well suggested. Yes, Arjun, absolutely right. The plan is to go rook c7, threaten a mate here, and what this knight on e3 has done, a very key factor, was not about attacking the bishop, but about stopping the queen going to g5. So stopping this defense, and this is brilliant. This is completely brilliant, because rook g8 is the only move how you can save the mate. And
Hi.
hello, and knight d5 is coming with the ideas of yep, just to finish the variation here, guys. The final winning move, if you may like to suggest. Beautiful end.
Rook g7.
Yes, Sagar, beautiful end. Well, I mean, there is a better end also, because giving a queen is always lovelier.
Oh, lovelier. Queen g7.
Yeah. Queen g7, rook g7, knight f6 check, and never ever.
This is known as the Arabian mate. When you
Why?
are able to mate with a knight and a rook like this.
Oh, really?
Let's go back, Amruta.
Okay, quickly.
What I was saying is, instead of rook c5 at some point when that was played.
By the way, a5 has happened in
yes,
the game.
but I want to just show a very important point.
Please do.
No. Here, instead of this, Queen e1 was the winning move, Amruta.
Yes. It
Did
was
you show
so
it?
difficult. No, you were thinking and we were talking. I think it
Yeah.
was left out. But it is such a difficult move to play.
It's like saying that you believe in your position so much that you are ready to defend that pawn and say that you have a positional advantage. And the reason why queen e3 is not as good is because bishop d3 blocks the connection. While if you started with queen e1, no one can block it.
So in c4 and f7 both are attacked at the same time, and
This,
there is control
this,
with the a6 pawn cannot move. Rook on a8 cannot easily move because a6 is hanging, and black cannot give any threat. And
right.
last rank is also defended for
So
white.
Amruta, rook c5, queen c1, king h2. This happened f6, queen
Because I
g3
really thought
happened.
that Nepo, has managed to go king h7 and kind of put Ding in some kind of a,
But
find a
but did
perfect
Nepo
moves.
blunder with rook a7?
No, he played a5, which is not the. I mean, it's a tough position. The point is, Nepo doesn't think much, Sagar. He plays really fast.
Hmm.
Like, what?
Uh, yeah, I get Amruta that right now rook a7 is a massive, rook c7 is a big threat. So when you played a5, why did Ding not go rook c7? Rather, he took this pawn. Because I think to rook c7, maybe rook g8, yeah, or queen g5. Queen g5 may be the move, right?
Yeah, Queen g5 is always being the problem. That's why the best move was to block that idea. And, and
No, he played a5.
sorry,
Now
a5
Ding
or knight
actually
c4.
he took.
He took?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the idea is actually of knight
Knight
c4 to come
e3.
to
It's not just
e3.
winning a pawn, it's blocking that diagonal and then creating rook
Yeah, that
c7.
pawn is just on the way. It's
Okay,
like
okay, let's say I
that.
play a4, I push the pawn. This is what you analyzed, I believe.
Yep.
Knight e3,
Oh,
a3.
he has played a4. Man, Nepo doesn't think.
No, Amrita, let's look at here. Let's just think. Maybe he's playing fast to put pressure on Ding.
That's what.
So now
That's brilliant.
a4,
It
knight e3,
many
a3,
times works. Rook c7. That's what we are
rook
saying.
g8.
Rook g8, and
Now knight
you
d5. Yeah.
knight d5 with the threat of this beautiful
So
Arabian
so the
night.
so the
Hey,
thing is,
wait. What if queen g5 here?
but then I can take and just play rook a7, right? That should be over.
Take if g5. Oh no.
Knight
Knight
f6 is
f6.
something.
Why not f4? Akshaman asks. Okay, that's a good question because that also stops queen g5 here. So, are you talking at this point of a4, f4?
Yeah, should
But
be
the
good.
problem, Akshay, with the knight on e3, it didn't just stop queen g5, but it was coming to d5 and threatening mating
But
ideas.
what
I
is the
mean,
problem here?
your
A3 rook,
a3 will be a
but
problem,
rook
no?
c7.
But now rook g8.
Now I can't
Now
take
you
it.
don't have the same idea. I mean, you have uh,
Hmm.
possibilities like you can play rook a7 and all,
Hmm.
but it's not as
Hmm.
powerful. Or if you wanted to start here itself.
But any3 played. Any3 played by Ding.
Okay, just before
Ding,
we go
Ding,
there,
Ding playing really well.
amazingly, just before we go there a final time, why not f4 over here? It was because now you are attacking this h5 pawn
Uh,
and stopping rook c7. But Sagar, then that again takes to a very important point which we are at. This knight on e3 also stops queen d1 ideas.
right.
What a brilliant maneuver it was.
Yeah.
Ding
I
is
think I
playing
think in the
amazingly.
end, this entire London system idea has always been to play against this bishop, and even in such an advanced stage, we can see that this bishop is contributing nothing to creating threats. It's only defending this diagonal, and actually, this is has been a pretty underperforming piece. It's it's like that CEO in the company who is useless. Yes, Amrita, I know how you did this to me. Uh, um,
I didn't mean anything.
but 93 and now a3 is what we were looking at is met with rook c7.
Sorry. A3, rook c7. Yes. And there is no defense. I think our resignation will come
You think so?
around
You
40
think? I
minutes.
don't think there is resignation point yet because see, all threats are covered. There's only one pawn deficit for black.
Yeah. Oh,
If
by the
you
way,
are
Lucy Gaming has asked bishop e4. Move here.
bishop
If
e4.
you are,
I mean, if I attack here, and you defend here. Oops, sorry. Defend.
Mouse slip.
Yeah. Defend here.
Now there is no knight d5, so that is a good suggestion, at least for the moment. Actually,
Do I have knight g4? But then knight g4, there's queen g5. Right.
yeah. So what do you do, Sagar, here? Yes, Himanshu Patel.
Rook
Right.
e7, I was thinking. No. F3.
Simplicity is the ultimate
No.
dash.
What's rook a7?
Yeah. Look how the hint works.
Yeah, of course. It's a good hint. But then do I lose this c3 pawn?
A3. You will first see A3 ना, मतलब your एक ही hope है in the whole game, that A pawn queen.
ये मेरा बेटा बड़ा होके कुछ तो करेगा, कमाएगा. If he earns well, my life is.
No, not earns well. If he becomes like Pragnanda or Gukesh or Harshit.
Amrita, knight g4 here. Should I go knight g4 or should I go f4? Or should I go
Akshay Mohan suggests C4 here. But
no, f4. Let's go f4 with the idea of knight g4. No?
give me the mouse.
Mm.
You want to go F4?
Looks terrible.
There is a big problem here because what is hanging in your position is
c3.
C3.
No.
It's okay, it happens.
Knight g.
Frontal cortex.
Who is jumping on our... huh?
So basically what has happened, guys, the crows have created a nest. We didn't realize it happened in the last 3-4 days.
In
And
3-4 days, they built so much.
no, they must have built a little
Can
bit
we give
earlier,
them
but
to...
now they have laid eggs there. And the problem is...
Amrita, can we give them chess ranga? They will build it.
No, the problem is, Sagar, I checked it out because the life is a little bit tough because when the crows are cawing, it is so loud. It's like they're doing it right in your ear because you don't have
No,
the
but
soundproof
we
windows.
agreed to this, that we are okay with the crows being there. We will not remove the nest or anything because
There's an
we
egg,
want
you
new
know.
life to...
Because there's a new family happening. But Sagar, I also checked. Very interesting fact that can crows be the pets? Like, I mean, not that we want to have, but are they the pets? Like, so that they will be accustomed to humans and all. But the fact about crows is that you cannot pet them because they are very intellectual birds. So they like freedom.
Amrita, bishop b1 bishop b1 has happened. Wow.
Okay.
Nepo played
Very
bishop
sorry.
b7, rook c7, rook g8.
Okay, so knight d5 should end the game now.
Yeah.
Actually, almost, I mean. Hey, but why did he go bishop b1 when actually knight d5 is a clear-cut threat? So actually bishop e4 was a very good suggestion by someone.
Yeah. But now knight d5 by Ding. Yeah. That and Vignesh gave a very nice thing.
Yeah, very sad that Nepo will lose, but no man can cross the same river twice.
Yeah.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now
as
knight
this.
f6 is hanging. You have to go here. So how do we finish this off, Amrita? Because the bishop is controlling this diagonal. The queen is controlling this diagonal.
d6, e8. Bapre.
Sorry?
No, Roger Rodriguez had suggested f4, knight to e8 jana hai. But that would be a very long route.
But okay, now look.
Yeah, knight
f4.
e7 is
now
nice.
knight e7 looking here, rook e8. Now I want to do this.
But there is this bishop on b1. Can you not go d5, d6, d7? d5, a3. Okay, let's see this variation. Please. d5, a3, d6, a2, d7.
Fins.
What do you do?
Because next is coming here.
Yeah. So, even if you are queening, your king is weak. Oh, he goes rook g8. Knight d5. That has happened on the board.
Knight d5 on the board, yeah.
Yes. 38
okay. King h8 forced, right?
What's the time? Okay, 28 minutes for Ding.
King h8 forced.
So now Ding might think a bit. So rook a7 or knight e7. I think these are the two main choices with him.
Sorry.
Knight e7 and rook a7 are the two moves.
Yeah, rook a7, a3, no, Amruta. That's why I put bishop here, so you can even push a2, I believe. So if rook a7, a3.
Yeah, I mean, I also like knight e7 because it is
Yeah, why to
more
waste time right now?
practical.
Because we want to checkmate him. If you push a3, we can take the
Yeah.
rook and threaten checkmate.
Yeah. So it's a clear plan. Knight e7 and d
Rook e8.
pawn.
No, but now after rook e8, I
D
want to
pawn.
find. No,
We
that d
found no.
pawn is not 100%. Let's go.
It's 100%.
Let's
You
go
tell me any
d5.
move and d5 will work.
Okay, wait.
Acha. Practically, yeah. This is that move which Indian might not like it the most, but opponent really is scared of this such a pawn.
Yeah.
How many more moves remaining?
3.
Batman, there are totally 3 moves remaining.
But what to do now? For black, I don't see a very easy move because
Exactly.
I want to play a3, but there is d6. I want to move my queen, but where exactly? Queen g5 means you take and play d6. The knight on e7. Ah, may.
Two moves, knight f5.
Maybe I'm.
Knight. 2-3 moves may resign incoming.
Amruta, maybe I can do this. Queen g5, suppose.
Queen g5. Oh, that's a cool move.
You take, right? I think.
Yes, I take with whatever you take. There is d6.
d6, rook d8.
Rook d8. d7.
King h7. Knight c6 was there.
1 minute. a3.
a3, knight d8, rook a2, rook
Yeah.
a7.
The rook is also stopping on time.
Oh. Oh no! Game is over or what? Wait.
Almost. They are finishing before 40 moves.
Yeah,
And in Magnus versus Nepo, some of the games were like such long lasting.
Especially the 6.
Yeah. We used to carry roti and aloo ki sabji
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah, we used to reach home at 12 often.
Yeah,
at night.
Yeah.
And here it's by 6, 7, it's done.
Right. Oh, by the way, move has happened. He didn't play knight a7. He played rook a7.
I think the start time was wrong, was at 5, not at 2:30.
No.
No?
It wasn't 5.
No?
It was at 2 or 3.
Because you used to have lunch and go, I think.
Yes. 12 o'clock. It was at 2 o'clock, I think.
Guys, please, last year ka kya tha start time, if you could tell us for the match. He played what?
Rook a7. So now there is
He also played a3.
Yeah. Viresh is given a variation. A3.
Variation.
Queen f4 is given an Indian line.
Okay.
Queen f4.
Okay.
Knight f4.
A2.
A2. C4. Easily winning for Ding because just the pawn is just rolling. Seems like that.
Nice.
And this bishop, this bishop has been such a useless
This
piece, right?
bishop.
The whole game.
Waste.
It was like that, like open bishop. It was not even a bad bishop.
Right.
कल भी यही हुआ. The bishop on c5. In fact, there is a move happened. a3 has been played. Yesterday's bishop on c5 was also not a bad bishop. These two games were simply brilliant to learn something very interesting about knight versus bishop.
Yes. It also shows that when the bishop does not
Yeah.
have like pawns on both sides and many things to do, it becomes way inferior than the knight who keeps on jumping around on different color complexes.
That pawn is better than the bishop, says Kola. Game started at 4:30 local time, which is 12:30.
Thank you,
What?
Aryaman.
No, once again.
Thank you.
Arey, no.
Yes, he's right. Here it's starting at local time 3 p.m. and Indian time 2:30.
Oh, he plays knight e7.
Nice. Yes. Knight e7. But what about rook e8, Amruta? And the thing is, when you play rook e8...
Why did he go rook a7?
Wait. When you play rook e8, now forced, right?
Yeah.
You feel in your mind that, oh my god, I'm going to lose the g7 pawn to some deadly disco.
Firstly, no. Deadly disco kaise?
like if you move the knight, then queen g7 is a mate, right?
Huh, but there is
But there is no
no
deadly disco. So that is
If
why,
I go knight f5,
Amruta, remember,
rook
for all
g.
the people out there who fear something in life, your fear is like that unimaginary unknown attack on your g7 pawn, which is very important for you. So you often say, oh my god, I can't do it now, he will move somewhere and then I will be in trouble. But the thing is, where you have to go beyond that. Imagine he goes knight f5 attacking here, but then Amruta, I think we can go queen g5, yes, or maybe we can, no, we can't take on f5 because there's a mate.
Yeah, queen g5. I
Queen
mean, of
g5, or should we
course.
go rook g8?
I was thinking rook g8 ko anything like queen g7 again. No,
No, it
not
doesn't
here.
work.
Sorry. Knight
So
f6,
I, because I feel like
e6.
queen g5 is a blunder, right? You take and then a3 falls. So that's why I can't do queen g5.
Oh,
So rook g8 again.
rook g7.
Ah, rook g7 is coming. Correct. Sorry.
No, but sorry. I
So
also missed.
what's the
No,
is
but
it?
queen g5 is only move Sagar here.
But
Yeah,
queen
queen
g
g5. Because if you play queen g5,
take
if g5,
rook
you
a3.
cannot. It's a blunder. Don't forget, Mr.
Ah,
Knight.
it is.
Yeah.
Bishop finally proving some value.
Zind. So, not knight f5.
Yes, Clara Alonso, it was at 6 p.m. Indian time. It was 4:30 local time there. Amruta, that's why it used to end at night.
Oh, really?
Yes, it was 2 hours. Knight g6 check might be met. Should we give up the queen? Oh, sorry, should we give up the bishop? I think we should. Take queen g6. There's queen f4, check and draw. That is not good.
Anish says, Weakness says, Anish says that London now has 100% win rate in the World Championship match.
Who played else? I think
Really?
first time ever, no? London played in World Championship. First time.
I'm not sure.
First time. Viresh says take queen g6 with the pawn.
Queen c7 for Ding now. That's what people have a question. Queen c7. Yeah, first time. Fact source says for the past 5 days I was playing under 17 state chess championship.
How did you do?
Awesome.
How did you do? Tell us. Did you do well?
How were the games?
So you are saying go queen c7 here, Amruta. Like after rook e8. Sorry, rook e8.
No, not well is fine, but how were the games?
No, here you are saying do this.
No, I mean I'm asking that guy.
But what to do?
Queen c7 people were saying. Okay, if you go queen c7, now your idea is knight g6 check and mate, correct? Queen g7, mate in 2 incoming. How do you stop it? You first try to stop knight g6 check ke liye. But you don't have anything that can defend. You can go queen g5.
Can I ask one question to the chat?
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, this knight g6 wins.
It's still knight g6.
And then mate. But the
The
question
only-
is rook
yeah,
e7.
guys, what is the
What will you
defense?
play here for white? White to play. Yes, Aradhya B, chess tricks
Oh.
and tricks, Harshit Jain, Rishi Sarda, very good. All those who said queen e7, bad move, because that leads to a draw, which we are already
That's a
seeing.
cool question, Sagar.
Check, back. If you go g3, there is f2 hanging. So the right move is to first give an intermediate check, keep control of this diagonal, not check from here. You check from here. And then when he goes here, take with the rook. And you might think, oh, but then the a pawn is about to queen. But you don't care about it. What is the winning move now? White to play and win. White to play and win. Let's go. By the way, guys, also please do check the pinned link in the comment, in the pinned. Yes, we have reached 100 more subs for him. Go for it. Daniel King, power play. We have to make him reach 100k by the end of this World Championship, please.
By the way, people have suggested
Rook
a few
e8.
moves.
Did they say rook e8? Did anyone say
They
rook e8?
said queen g3, queen rook e8 also, yes.
Rook e8 forced mate. Queen g3 maybe problem because
Queen
okay,
g5
also
no.
possible, yeah. Queen g5 and take and then go rook a7. That's
Okay.
also winning. But
But in
queen
the
rook
game,
e8 is winning. Oh, he went rook f8. Amruta, what's wrong with Nepo? Why didn't he go rook e8? Because rook e8 was the most important move, right?
at least, yeah,
Yeah,
in
but
this
rook f8.
situation.
But what is the
But
problem?
exactly, rook f8 mouse slip also is not possible.
No, wait.
Any trick by Nepo, maybe a natural, some kind of a trick. Rook f, no, what do they want to do?
Okay, one is that I think Nepo's rook f8 was played because he saw that d5, d6, d7 comes with a tempo here, the third move. So he said, let me keep it on f8. That will be helpful for me. Makes lot of sense.
Okay, so right now d5 के लिए he's prepared. One question, d5 फिर भी खेलते रहो. Just don't care about anything. a2, d6. Oops. Not the best practical way to go. By the way, Nepo 40 moves have done.
I think I have understood, Amruta.
Knight g6 people have asked.
What is the main difference? I think I have understood.
Can you explain?
Yes. So if you play rook, it's a very tough one, by the way. If you play rook e8 and if I go rook b7 with the idea of rook b8, which is my main move here, I want to trade, right? Because it's a mate
because
then.
if takes, queen takes, then queen g8 is
It's
a
a mate.
Beautiful.
But here black has a simply stunning option.
Wait.
Stunning. Guys, what is the move for black? This, I'm sure this is something which is very, very deep and no human can find it.
Bruce.
Yes, Alok Raj, your move is good.
Bruce says
but
when people say
Saumik,
when will use geometry we learn in the school.
Tushita Chopra.
Geometry for sure.
So, Amruta, one
talking
idea is
about it.
queen g5 and if you take g5, take
doesn't
hg,
it look forced?
rook b1, then at least now this is hanging. If rook is on f8, that is not hanging. So that would be totally winning.
Okay.
Even this should win according to this because you have two extra pawns, but it might be tricky. Like you bring your king, he will bring his king. It should win this one.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
But if you go, what is the amazing defense here is queen b2.
Yeah.
Unbelievable move, right? Because after
b2.
take, there is no way you can attack this pawn. I'll drop my bishop and make a queen.
Wow. And then you're a rook up.
Yeah.
So once again.
In
I
fact,
can't
now,
believe it. AB2.
Now it's actually white who is fighting for a win.
D5.
For a draw.
Do I need to go D5?
D5.
Bishop H7.
Bishop H7, there's D6.
Okay, bishop
Queen
A2.
D7 maybe.
No, play whatever you want. One move.
I'll go, let's say if I do this.
D6.
B1.
D7.
Yeah. Rook D8.
Queen C7.
Exactly. So you have this. So what I would do is.
That's why you will keep the bishop.
I'll play bishop A2. So that if D6, I have queen now. Then you go D7. And I will go rook A8. And if you go queen C7 now, then at the very least, this is control in the end. So even if you take and there's no mate there.
But even when your bishop was on H7.
No, my king has no space, no then.
That was the problem.
So this should be closer to somehow very, very complicated. Queen C8 takes maybe, or just go here. This should be, and then a draw here. But coming back to the game now, and this is the point which you have to note, is that after rook f8, if here rook b7 Ding is able to find, which is a very tough move, but the point is I want to go rook b8 and you don't have queen b2 now, because in this position I can play take and at the very least I have knight g6 check winning your rook, which was not happening here. And if you take my queen stops. So it's a very
rook b8, one second, rook b8.
Yeah, queen b1 is just winning.
And then you will start.
And then I'll bring my king and I'll push my pawns. So rook f8, rook b7 is a very great idea, Amruta. Here, going even further, suppose that you play queen g5. Now I take. Earlier this was at least hanging here, but this is not even hanging in this line. So taking all of this into consideration, Ding, if he finds rook b7, he's just, it's
Winning.
over.
Like it's over, yeah. So rook f8, I mean the best chance for Nepo would still have been rook e8, right?
Sorry?
Instead of rook f8, Nepo should have gone rook e8.
Yes.
That is for sure.
Yes.
And it was 40th move. That is another advantage with Ding. With
Yes.
such a...
Yes.
I mean, if he misses rook b7, he has d5. That is the whole
Yes,
point.
I mean, here d5 should also win. But, I mean, you have to go, like, let's say a2.
Yeah, d6.
Now if you play d6
Queen
here,
g5. Queen... Hey, wait.
I don't know, queen d2. It's a fighting game still, because when you
How?
go d7, I have queen d1 threatening here.
I don't get it. Why queen d2 then why not queen d1 here?
Yeah, possible.
With the
Why
idea.
why not directly
Because you
hit
are
here?
attacking d6 and h5 both double
Yes.
attack.
No, but I play f3. And if I do like queen d2, d7, queen d1, f3, now in this position I can even go rook d8. I mean, I forced
Wait, we need to understand. I mean,
I forced your pawn to d7 so that your rook's path is blocked. That was my reason of playing queen d2. Also keeping an eye on g5. Like, let's say if here queen d2, you move your knight away somewhere, let's say knight c6, then at the very least I could have ideas here.
So I am still trying to grasp the queen d2, queen d1 and
Yes.
these ideas for black.
Yes.
They are quite tough.
It's very, very subtle, and maybe we can go deeper.
By the way, Akshay Mohan has asked, instead of d5, what about knight f5?
Knight f5 here. Okay. So first we are doing d5. We are doing knight f5. Okay. We saw this, no?
Then
Amrita,
knight
queen
f5.
g5.
Knight f5 it was getting, yes, we saw Akshay that knight f5 ko queen g5 was the problem. And if you take, remember, there was a if you take on a3, then your f5 knight is hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you play this, I will
Rook
either
f2
go a2,
and
then this is hanging.
and some counter play which is unnecessary for black.
No, if Ding finds rook b7, that would be an epic move, because you are always looking at g7 as an idea here. You are also looking at queen c7 as an idea attacking here. But very difficult to foresee that b7, b8 could be an idea.
That is a beautiful idea. Okay, let's say he plays a simplicity wali move, knight g6 check. Okay. You have to take first, queen g6.
No, this is a draw, right?
Oh, that is a problem.
Yeah. So maybe at g6.
No, but then
Because now a2
how
rook
is
a2
white
is hanging.
so better?
Because now I think Amruta, the threat is just to push the central pawns.
But then practically this is the best.
Yeah.
Because it is the easiest.
No, but let me do this move. You will go queen c7, threatening mate in 1, right?
Yeah. Rook
I'll come
g8.
here.
Now you start pushing the... Yeah, because d8 queen is a mate. Let's not forget that. d5, a2, d6, a1 queen, rook a1, queen a1, d7, you have queen a8.
And also, Amrita,
One more
how
lane.
about going queen f7 here?
Huh, stop a2.
Stop a2. Now if
Queen
you
c3,
take here,
d5.
there's also queen c1 with the idea of this perpetual, but okay.
d5.
Oh, no.
Now, 1 second.
Let's ask the chat.
Okay. Oh, wowie.
Guys, white to play.
Awesome. Where had all of you suggested queen d6? We'll check that out also. Double attack on a3 pawn. DK Popa says, I would have played Rook b7 in my game, not like I can calculate so much. Sometimes I play unthinkable engine moves without realizing. But the problem with those kind of moves is that you don't follow up with the continuation. Sometimes that is a problem.
Did people find?
Queen g8.
Oh, some Siddharth says queen f6, which is also cute.
Yeah, mine was also queen f6 because I just completely...
But queen f6 has no threat.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But a queen sack, like, for a full pawn seemed more tempting. And when you look at it, it just... like felt like that. Please calculate for queen d6. Okay, where was queen d6? Here?
But Amruta, I love this idea of knight g6, take with the pawn, and then bring your queen over here. So let's say do
Now queen d6 they are asking. Sagar, because it's a double attack.
here.
Yeah,
Ah, nice.
this also can work,
Oh,
na?
this take here. Ah, but f2 is hanging. Sorry. Oops, sorry. Hey, did he play knight f5? No, he's still thinking. Rook f8. Rook f8. Okay, Amruta, rook f8. Let's just think a little deep. Okay. Rook f8, knight g6, take here, take here. Now for black, there is no real counterplay. But I think queen b2 makes a lot of sense because I defend my pawn. I attack this. I'm threatening a2, a1. Correct?
100%.
So now you go queen d6, which is your move. You are attacking
No,
here
not
and here.
chat move.
So now rook g8. You can't take here because f2 hangs. You can take with the rook, but still I will play queen f2. So what you do here is a very
Queen
cool
d5
move.
or queen e6 with the same idea, no?
No, actually
Queen
queen d6 doesn't have too much value because now you have to go queen f4 back.
Oh, queen h6 is a mate in one.
Take and mate here, right?
Again, yeah.
But he will go rook d8 back, and you can't. You have to go back
That's why
queen
queen
c7.
c7 is a better way to continue.
So let's play
Got
queen
it.
c7 here, threatening a mate. He has to go here. Now queen f7, threatening to take
Queen
on
g8
g8.
check and rook a8 mate now. How does he save here again? Rook d8?
No, rook d8, queen g7 is mate. So
Oops, sorry. So
only
how does
move,
he-
only move is this now.
Wait.
Check.
Again now.
G3. And
But
now you are tied up, right? This is hanging. So whatever you do, I'll take rook a3 and I win. So I think
this is
the
practically
straightforward.
the straightforward
Yeah.
method. Practically.
This is just over.
Not a beautiful method, I would say. Beautiful is rook b7.
Just over.
But in beauty lies the beast as well. कुछ भी चल रहा है but yeah, so we are expecting 3 moves from Ding. One is rook b7, one is knight g6 check, and one is d5. Which one your prediction for Ding?
One guy is saying why don't we go queen d6 here? That was his point. That is also an interesting.
Yeah, but you
I don't think that is a candidate move.
Yeah, for the.
Yes, Prakash. I don't think that will happen. Although it's interesting.
Yes. So what are guys from these 3 moves? What is your prediction that Ding will? No, should I ask them what they would go for out of these 3? But they do all the calculations. So you should predict what will Ding play. Poll. Straightforward knight g6. Rook b7.
If he plays
knight g6, he'll play.
If
G6.
Amruta, if
But more
Nepo
d5
had
or
played
less?
rook e8 and then rook b7 and queen b2, this would have been such an epic variation.
Yeah. Right now, I feel that Nepo is already not happy. You know, he knows he's messed it up. He knows he's given an unnecessary chance for Ding. But what can happen to the chess world is really going to be amazing. Because if they keep witnessing one win each, it's a lot of fun, right?
Yes. No, today Ding played well, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
too good. I would later go back to the point of rook c5, where there was this, chance for Nepo to kind of still be in the game. The Akshay Mohan says every single move is so tough in the later part of the game. Absolutely. Arjun is asking, no, in the previous variation after queen d6, white can sack rook g7. Please show this. You wanted to play rook g7, queen f8, rook g8, queen f6 check, rook g7. नहीं, queen f8, rook g7 को g7.
Amruta, किसी को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
ठीक है, I can show it. Knight g6. No, not this one.
Knight f5 तो नहीं होगा. You can take. Okay, Amrita, you can.
Yeah, you take some rest. 2 minutes. I mean, until he makes the next move. So bishop g6. Is this your question? Takes h6, queen b2, queen d6, rook g8. Your idea is rook g7.
No, here can we do Amrita queen f6, queen f6.
Oh, king g7. Nah.
Queen f6, queen f6.
Oh, guys in the chat, find a move. Black to play quickly. Chalo, jaldi, jaldi.
चलो ख्वाब बुल्ले
Alok says, how do you narrow down candidate moves apart
Alok
from
Telegram
CCT
Bharatiya.
method? Yeah, CCT method is most of the time very effective. After that, one of the things is that, you know what Fisher used to do, basically. How to improve your piece position. So, if your knight is on b1, for that matter, just a simple, very simple example, you would know that you have to consider knight c3 a developing move. So how do you improve your piece position? That will definitely help. And of course, Mr. Sagar Shah, you may want to.
Yeah, no, it's good, right points you mentioned.
You could start with that after CCT. Queen b8. Yes. Not a2, guys. Not a2.
Queen b8, yeah.
Queen b8 because the rook on a7 is hanging. So queen b8 and queen takes a7. If you play a2, then I feel it should be a blunder. For what reason? Let me find it. But the sense is it's a blunder. Yeah, it's clear. For a2, you will go queen f7. Because the idea is if you... Hey, no! Actually, you can't go queen f7 because the problem is the idea of queen g8, king g8, rook a8 mate is stopped by queen. The queen stopped through x-ray. So not a2. I mean not queen, this queen f7. But for a2...
Rook g7.
Yeah, now you
Boom!
have rook g7.
And he sacrifices... No, queen at 6 mate.
Oh, sorry. G7 would have been a blunder by me. Queen at 6 mate.
Asu says, do you think the volatility of this championship match has reduced Magnus' effect of not playing? Yes, I think so. For sure. I mean, we were all missing Magnus, but now with so many decisive games, everyone is talking about this match rather than Magnus not playing. And I think that's how the world works. I think in general, it's not just about world champions matches and all. It also happens with our near ones, right? Like for example, we have so many people with whom we live our lives. We have memories with them, and often at some point they leave us. And at that point we do miss them for a few days, but then life goes on, right? You have to move forward, and then new things start, you meet new people and so on. And I think that is what is going to happen to the chess world as well. While Magnus we all miss, we all love him and so on, but if he's not going to play the world championship, then definitely everyone is looking forward to other players as well. So that's how it is. Sarat Pawan says, thanks Sagar for your and Amruta for your relentless efforts. Thank you so much. And Sarat, thank you for being a backer of Indian chess for 20 months. Every member on this channel who contributes, all the amount goes to Indian chess. And that is the beauty of our membership on YouTube. And it's been now going on for 27 months, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, or 28 months. So thank you all who have kept up for so long.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of players who could get some very, interesting success in the last year. Your contribution has been used. Oh, Ding has gone for the move d5. That he finds the simplest to keep pushing the pawn. In that sense, now Nepo's rook on f8 is better than rook on e8 against this move.
Right. I was not a big fan of this move. Why? I will tell you, Amruta. Because of a2. Just go a2. And now it is very important for Ding to find queen c7, because any other move he plays is not going to be a winning position for him. Now threatening knight g6 check,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Knight g6.
And queen g7.
So
But how do you defend?
Amruta, so the big question to you is
Hmm.
that king h7 was how it used to be
Yes,
defended,
right. Because there is no check here. Correct.
right?
True.
So now if I go knight g6, rook g8,
Hmm.
here there is a very classy move that needs to be found. Let's ask our chat.
But it's easy.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not.
the first move which came to the mind.
You are a very classy player. You should remember.
Oh. Thank you, thank you. He played d5 because he must have seen the response to a2. That's what Rakshit thinks.
No, knight f8, there is king h8.
Siddharth Ranadibai says to see Magnus in a candidates tournament sometime in the future is an exciting prospect. Absolutely, but I really don't think that if he doesn't play World Championship, he's going to consider playing candidates, because the whole idea is, to not play the World Championship.
By the way, Nepo has pushed his pawn to a2 so soon without, like, he has 1 hour 19 minutes and he pushes it. I think this often happens with Nepo, yeah, when he is worse, he starts
plays
making.
fast. Yeah, that's what.
But this has come to the critical moment now, Amruta.
So in that sense, you were very right that d5 was not the best move if Ding doesn't play queen c7. What?
Remember when we analyzed d6, this queen d1, queen d2
Oh my
business?
god, we need to go
That-
back there again.
That has happened, but I don't think Nepo is in the mood to find any of that. But
What?
also,
No. If there is the only choice,
Queen
sometimes he
C7,
can
Queen C7.
surprise.
Okay, now my point. Look, if you had started with Queen
That's
C7,
what a lot of people had
Yes.
asked. Why not queen
with
c7?
with the idea of check, then king here, correct?
Okay.
Now I go knight g6.
Yes,
There
rook
is
g8.
rook g8. But now what has happened is, if you go queen f7, like everyone had mentioned, the problem is that there is queen g5 threatening here. So even
Queen
if
h5 check, queen d1 check is a draw.
even if you take this check, king here, check, the point is king runs away from here.
Correct.
And so pushing the pawn to d5 is mainly to control this variation.
Correct. Escape of the king has been stopped.
So
It's
now,
like a Sherlock Holmes move.
exactly, a2 has been played, no? Now Ding will play this not because he wanted, oh, what everyone would think, what is the point of d5? But that is the point, that after king h7, knight g6, here queen f7, there is just no way to stop,
yeah.
take and mate.
Can you just show it for the sake of the beauty
Yes,
of it?
take, check, king here is mate this way, and king here is mate this way. Then the d5 pawn says, मैं भी तो काम करेगा ना थोड़ा. Beautiful, right?
Lovely pattern with the knight controlling the pawns here, this guy here, this guy here.
Yeah.
Nice. So, Sagar, according to you, if Ding has played such a perfect, game,
Yeah.
how easy or difficult would you say for him is to spot the move queen c7 right now?
I think it is, because if
It is
d5
what?
was
Tough?
it is easy to spot.
Acha, easy.
Because if d5 was just another move in some deep line, then maybe it would be tough. But because it's such a forcing line where d5 is used as a mating to stop the mate, he would have seen it.
Yeah, that is my feeling also, because here, as we know he has a few options. So if he has gone for d5, one of the most natural move would be a2, and if queen c7, if he finds, is so winning, then
Yes.
it is more winning than all the other variations.
Right, because
Then
Nepo,
d5
for
makes
Nepo playing instead of a2, he should have gone queen b2. Because then if you were to play same line, queen c7, king here, knight g6, then in such a position,
Yeah,
after rook g8,
queen f7 still.
queen f7, there is this
What is
check.
the problem? Yeah, this was the
And
problem.
and then after g3 you have,
He has played it.
wow, ding.
Ding has played it, so he knew what he was doing
Ding OP.
when he was
Ding
playing
OP.
d5.
Ding OP.
No, Ding has played beautifully today, and this fight is about the beauty of chess, which is happening every day.
Yes.
That's nice.
No, this is just epic. Epic move, queen c7. I love how he has. Guys, give a good title for my roundup video. Because now it's done, right, Amruta? It's a forced mate.
Yeah.
I mean, you can prevent. This is a threat and mate.
No, I think
So
he'll
you can
resign.
prevent with Rook G8, but then I'll just win this
No,
and
no,
still
maybe he'll
threaten.
resign, no?
Maybe he will
maybe
try.
one or two moves at the most.
He will play this line out.
Hmm.
Which one? King H7, I think. Akshay says my favorite game in long while from a seemingly innocuous opening.
Okay, given a choice between yesterday's game, the way Nepo played with Ding, and today's game, the way Ding played with Nepo, which would you like more? What would you say, guys?
I like Nepo's game.
I don't influence them.
No, I'm just saying my opinion. I like Nepo's game for positional play yesterday mainly. But today I think Ding's game is for sharpness, no? He was very sharp.
Tactically, yeah, he was so precise, I swear.
Himang says, who said that London is boring? Okay, that's a nice. I think, yes, I
That's
want to have
already a
London
yeah.
in the title.
London dekha, Paris dekha.
You can't believe I also thought of that same song in my head, which makes me feel really bad.
Why?
Because it's completely irrelevant. And we both thought the irrelevant thing right now. London dekha, Paris dekha. And you also thought it. So that just makes me feel like we both have, there's a huge degradation.
Yeah, both are compatible in things where we shouldn't be.
Anish says, this is beautiful. This way doing checkmate is not my strength. Nice. True. I agree. No, I agree with Anish.
Anish has so many such kind of tactical games that show
Anish,
you his preparation.
Yeah, but the thing is when there is a technical way to win and a combative way to win, Anish will 99 out of 100 times choose a tactical way. Technical way. Knight G6.
Okay. But if he will then start going for the other way, then he might really
Also, Amruta, there is one very important thing which we forgot to mention. After Rook G8, Queen F7, most of the times when the queen was leaving this diagonal, there used to be a perpetual check. But because the knight controls this square for that one move.
Oh, that was a very key point, Sagar.
Yes. And also here, this mate we have to show that after take, king here,
Queen G.
then this mate. And this.
I mean, in one game, the number of tactical patterns. Guys, those who are very serious, consider it as a training. Take only one game of today. Write all the tactical patterns which you learned.
Yeah.
You know, it just needs to be like in your head because most of the patterns are going to be very similar.
Yes. The dragon roars in London. Interesting. Suyash says, Saga, this World Chess Championship is the most decisive championship ever. I think, yes, the way it's going. And he found Queen F7.
Oh, ding.
Badhiya.
Oh, ding. Awesome.
And Amruta, A1 you can play just to have fun. A1. Because then there is no mate like Rook 8 because Queen controls. But you can take A1.
That's the only way.
Yeah.
Okay, one second. Guys, why not check? Because, you can't take,
King
there is a mate. And now if you even consider taking here, don't forget, this guy is no more here. So there's a perpetual.
Kingpin says, I'm a big player of London. Please make a course on the same. My dream always has been
going to London.
To take all the games of Nihal Sarin. I feel he's the biggest London expert out there. To take his games and to analyze them in proper lines and to improve wherever he has made mistakes with the help of the engine and to show his games and actually make a course on London on our YouTube channel. This is something that I have on my mind since a long time.
Nice. Heyman says, how is the idea of keeping it suspense with the color? What color player is going to play it till at least an half hour before the match starts? In this way, we can eliminate the preparation of the players. Are you talking about a world championship or are you talking about
this is an interesting idea actually.
No, but it cannot be like they can get two, back to back white. Then it becomes
No, no,
obvious
no.
at one point that
Why not? Why not? At the end, you can
because somebody cannot get a
take
favor,
lead.
no,
Yeah,
white
yeah,
as a
sure.
white. I mean, if you're talking about in a normal rating
Yes.
tournament,
Yes.
that is what used to happen earlier. 5 minute पहले pairing पता चलता था and you used to go, and that is the best you can say. I can also say, because you don't need to prepare. It's more about enjoying the game, not knowing what our opponent is going to play.
Yes.
Yeah, Nihal's idea is great, Sagar.
Who said?
I.
No one said. No one in the chat is interested. You know,
Because
often
of me, because
when
what happened is I just started saying something else.
when
Very
I
sorry
say,
for
oh,
that.
what
But
he resigned? No, draw.
what?
No, no, come on, come on. No, I think they must have placed the kings wrongly on the.
1 second.
No, no, come on. April Fool, April Fool.
No, that Queen F4 check was a possibility, na Sagar?
Queen f4, knight f4.
Arey no.
No, no, that did happen. Queen f7 is the last
Ding
move,
one,
right?
ding
Ding
one.
one.
Resigned. Resigned. Yeah, he resigned. Wow, what a beautiful finish by Ding. It is.
It's brilliant.
It is like
Guys.
what to say, how he strikes back. There is so much to learn.
Yes, beautiful game. And by the way, all of you, while you are here and you have liked the stream, please go and subscribe to the channel of one of our favorites, a creator who has very high quality chess content on his channel. Not this one.
Yeah.
Power
In fact,
play chess.
the Greek gift, guys, which Daniel's, the way I learned it, because of Sagar, who suggested me, I think it really helped with the ideas. You don't forget them ever once you learn.
It has very good stuff there. Please go and check it out, and also subscribe to it. And also, we need to get him to 100k. That is the aim. Today it has increased by 100.
Awesome.
Let's do it. Please do help, guys. Thank you.
Harish Patel says, Amrita, you are so strong, then how can you lose against Samay? Arey, this is something I underestimated him like anything. I thought he's going to start a 10-second game. I'm like, okay, arey, kya kar raha hai tu? And he starts a 10-minute game, and I'm like, come on, I get so bored, like, such long games now. And then I just underestimated him. So don't remind me of that, because I'll tell you, this is never ever going to happen again. But never underestimate your opponent, however weak.
Jaskaran Kohli says only you can promote competition. Jaskaran, it's I feel like, at least recently I've started to feel this way, that actually there is no competition. Competition is only in the head. It's like there is, I feel like, of course, with Daniel King there's never anything. He taught me so many things in my life, so there's no question. But even with anyone else, it's like you can build a chess ecosystem and community which can keep growing. So there's no need to think of competition. If you think there are only these many people, then everyone's competing. But if it keeps on growing and there are millions of people playing chess, then what is you don't even know what you are competing for. And the other thing is, I think someone asked, what about Gotham chess? I would say very simply that he is a person who everyone follows. So I think he needs no promotion in general. But I would say the way in which he puts forth things, the way in which he makes his titles, the way in which he makes his thumbnails, the way in which even it forces me to click often, because it's like so well thought out stuff. And of course, the way in which he puts energy every single day into making his videos is something which I can only admire. So it's amazing to have him.
Yeah. Even a guard matter, for example,
Yes.
consistency
Yes.
as the way he is shown. It's amazing. I'm an Indian engineer. Asks which are the next events, well, guys. We have our some members of our team traveling to
Amruta,
Sharjah.
let's
and-
tell them that
Yeah.
from day after tomorrow is a rest day,
Oh,
but day after
yeah.
tomorrow starts a tournament in Kazakhstan where Arjun is playing against Kramnik, Aronian, some many more top players. So
we'll
when
have
we
some
will
games.
cover the World Championship, we will also
Oh,
cover that
wow.
together.
But what is the time?
There is rapid, so you will be covering that, then we'll come here. So Arjun's games we will have, and he will be like, maza aa jayega.
So can we do like to keep 2 live streams on?
Not 2 live streams, in one only we will cut it.
That way.
Yes.
Awesome.
Because Arjun can be can beat all these world class players and win. That would be epic. And also from tomorrow starts India, sorry, not India, rest of the world versus Kazakhstan in Kazakhstan, where the Kazakh girls take on the girls from rest of the world. So there is Savita who's gone there. There's Harika. So that also is a very interesting event. Then we are covering Sharjah Masters in depth. We have Aditya who will be going there along with Niklesh, because in Sharjah we have Vidit, Gukesh, Arjun, Nihal, Prag, Raunak. Everyone is there.
Yeah, we might have in the chat also people from Sharjah right now who may be able to, do visit the Sharjah Chess Club. They
Yes.
have the club.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so that one. And then we will have more things as the year goes on. There will be World Cup, there will be candidates, sorry, FIDE Grand Prix. Many things will come up. We'll have our own events. There will be COB, there will be COTB, there will be Deathmatch, there will be CSL. Everything will happen this year. And for now, I think it's time to end this stream, Amruta. And also, one good news we want to give to everyone who's listening to this is that we have just recently built a studio right here. So a very good news is Gukesh's thing which we had made, Fritz Trainer, which was attack with a super GM, is going to come out very soon. But we are already planning to make the second one, and that is with one player, one amazing player of India. Guess who? And one more news we want to give is that we have many news. We have taken an apartment in Mumbai for as a Chess Base India apartment, where people from our team can come and stay. Also, top players can come and stay, and we can make good quality material, learning material with them. Yes.
Wow.
People said right. Vidit is coming.
Oh, they guessed?
Yes, they guess.
Oh, VD.
Vidit is coming day after tomorrow to Mumbai and we are going to do stuff with him. And PRT says...
Yeah, by the way, I also did not realize. He says, thank you so much for the WCH coverage. I think this is the first WC match ever
Yes.
ever CBI streaming. Actually, it was a very last moment because it was not going to be the full game Sagar was going to stream, and it was just at the very last moment this was the decision. By the way, we should invite Raja sometime, right? Because he also was planning to do it.
Yeah, thank you, Jaskaran.
Oh, Monique, thank you.
No, I wrote to
Yeah.
Raja for example right now. Maybe he will read it later. We'll figure out how.
Hamid asks, I have my regionals after 2 months. How should I improve from 1600 to 2000? What are your suggestions, Sagar Shah? Oh, by the way, you must watch his Slow and Steady. I think that would really be helpful. If you have missed Grandmaster, that Grandmaster series, what's the name?
Grandmaster Chess.
Grandmaster Chess of Sagar. That is really great because there is a scoring system and all. We also have Chess Ranga, where you can score, where Sagar puts every day the game analysis is also there, which they can solve. There are some interesting games. Definitely something to check it out. Plus, I don't know which books you have read, but solve a lot of tactics for sure.
Okay, guys, take care. See you all. Great day today. Ding 1. Leveling the scores 3-3. I mean, great day in the sense chess wise. Not that I know there are many Nepo fans. Not great day for that, but chess was very good. And great day because Gukesh also won the Menorca Open and Pranav finished second. And I think Amruta, Pranav with this win has crossed 2600.
What?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes,
But that is like a big news.
Yes,
if
1 month ago,
Wow.
he was at 2545. Now he's crossed 2600, and Pranav
Beautiful.
is someone which many of you have
exactly.
contributed through our
Absolutely.
memberships. So thank you all. At some point it will helped him a lot. And today I was talking to Savita, by the way, who became India's latest WGM. We are going to put her interview out, and I just want to show you something very, very nice about Savita. That there is this picture we have here. This is on the left is a guy named Deepan Priya, and Deepan lives in London. He went to Austria once when Savita was playing. She was just 12 years old, and at that point he saw her talent and he said that she is a girl whom I want to support. And so he contributed personally. Then he went back to London, and in his community, he raised funds for her, close to 5 lakh rupees. And that really pushed Savita in the right direction. At that point, she was only around 2100 or 2150, like not even a WIM. But he saw the difficulties of her father, of their family financially. And now we all know where Savita is reached. Now she's supported by Waka, she's getting trained there. She has the sponsorship now. She's going to get from Pravaha Foundation. She recently beat Seturaman. She became a WGM. She won the Asian Juniors. But always the real thing is, I think the critical moment comes when the player has not yet achieved something. And that, when we can identify and support, which we try to do through Chessbase India, through your support, through the amounts which you contribute through membership and on helpchess.org, is which I think really makes a huge impact. So thank you all for all the support. Because of this, I feel that we are able to really help a lot of players. And thank you once again.
Yeah. I mean, the community is brilliant and beautiful, and it feels like a family. Thank you, guys.
Sachin says Nikhilesh also coached her while she was at school. Oh, really? Did Nikhilesh coach Savita when she was at school?
I don't know.
Oh, we were not aware of this,
We have
Sachin.
to
That's
ask.
amazing. We will ask him. Guys,
Yeah.
score of the match is 3-3. And so see you
Sachin
all.
also says, so good to see London system being played and result produced. There are really a lot of
Lot of
fans.
London fans, many.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Daksh says, Sagar Bhai, I recently became ACM. All thanks to you. Targeting to become AGM soon.
Congrats. And Daksh also play over the board chess. That will be all the more fun. Okay. Amrita, should I end the stream?
Yes. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.